All right. Welcome. Good evening. Good day. Good day. Actually, that would be more like good evening. Anyway, what's going on? Welcome to Boston, Logan. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while since we have streamed. It's been a while since we have streamed in an airliner too. Mike, what's up, man? Scared you for a second. I scared myself too many times today. But I scared myself because I wasn't sure I remembered how I needed to set all this stuff up. Because you had it waiting in the background. I just heard started hearing music. Yes, the riveting starting music. I still can't figure out how the heck to get FS Desktop to get rid of these two white bars on the side. Actually really irritating, but anyway. Yeah, so what's going on? So tonight... hopefully kind of a chill flight. We're going to go from Boston down to BWI as Southwest 102. No VR Airlines tonight. Just going to Southwest, going on VATSIM. Already got our PDC. And we're going to go to BWI, and then from BWI, we're going to turn it around. And then we're going to go to Charleston, South Carolina, on some real world Southwest flights. So anyway, you're doing a short hop, Micah, Atlanta to Nashville. Awesome, man. Low level clouds have been really cool. Yeah. Man, I haven't really touched the sim. I basically popped in for a quick hot minute to just take a screenshot, like take this stream thumbnail, and then that was it. It was kind of a busy day, and not like work busy, just like family stuff busy. Anyway, so we got FS to crew. We're going to use that, and we're going to have our virtual first officer Ian start setting stuff up. So let's do it. Let's start setting up.
Roger.
Awesome. Yeah, so he's going to do his thing, and we're going to do ours. Weather down here in the southeast. Oh, you guys are getting weather? Yeah, we're getting weather here too, in the middle Atlantic states, and that weather is friggin' awesome. It was beautiful today. It was like 82 degrees, and 82 and sunny. All right, we got to talk about this. This is the new all-in-one tablet, and it is awesome. I'm actually going to do a video on it. It's so awesome. And I finally, probably the last person on the planet, I downloaded the new, not new anymore, the Navigraph 8 update, and it integrates like perfectly with this tablet. And the fact that you can resize it is just epic. So anyway, let's get this program so we can get out of here, and then we can chat a little bit more. So we're going Boston. I wonder why that's already there. He's not supposed to... I guess he's... Oh. Interesting. Let's have him... Huh. Well. 22187. Yeah, that works for me. Actually, let's clear that. I don't think that shouldn't be ready yet. Huh, weird. I mean, I basically spawned us in cold and dark, but with the battery and the ground power on. So let's do that one more time. Pausing it. So Boston. Yeah, okay. The IRSs aren't even in a line yet, so we're not ready for that yet. So we'll just go route. He's going through some tests right now. Boston to BWI. Flight number is, he's doing the stall Warner test. Thank you very much, Ian. Southwest 1202. By the way, having a virtual first officer is very handy when flying on like a virtual airline, because he kind of takes care of everything for you. Why is that so bright? My gosh, my poor eyes. Don't forget to call fuel ahead. GSX takes forever. I'm not using GSX for fueling. We'll use them for boarding, but I'm not messing with that. He's going out for the walk around. Yeah, good call, Micah. But no, I'm not using GSX for fueling. Like that level of immersion when we're here in the virtual reality flight deck is just not. I'm not doing it because it does take forever, and I kind of got fed up with that. Kind of that aspect of GSX. All right, so I believe. Let me check again. I actually checked. Oh man, this was like so. I mean, planning this wasn't rushed, but getting set up was really rushed because I had a bunch of stuff going on all at once. So we got Delta. We're departing 22 right. It's 2970. So let's actually set that while we're here. Like I thought I was gonna have a lot of time to prep for this, and then all of a sudden, like some family stuff popped up, and I had not much time to prep for this. In fact, I barely had time to jam down some dinner. Is that 22 right or left? Departing 22 right. Sorry for all the stutters. This is Fly Tampa. KBOS, and it's pretty good on frames, but it ain't the best on frames. But I figured we'd go with it. Why not? All right, PATSS 6. Let's go to our route page. Even this is too bright. Jeez, there we go. Man, somebody had the brightness cranked the heck up on this thing last time they flew it. PATSS, and then actually let's pull up our PDC just to make sure we're doing this per what they want us to do. VATSIM radio, folks. I haven't promoted VATSIM radio in a long time, but here it is. All right, so PAT 6, direct NELIE. It feels like a long time since we've streamed in an airliner. BIZEX. Quebec 75. Oops. Grab the very corner of that. Quebec 75. Medina VOR. Mixie. Victor 378.
Hi, the security and safety checks were all done. Are you good to start boarding?
Go for it. Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
All right, now I like to time this with request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Okay, so now GSX will board along with FS to cruise kind of boarding commands. I think the last pilot was me. Probably was. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what goes on in this house? Victor 378 to NUGGY. I'd love to board the crew. Please, yes, board me. Ian and I. Ian and I would love to board at this point. Thank you. What did I say? NUGGY. November, uniform, golf, Yankee. And then that's going to put us on to the Trish 3 arrival. Let's go here. Yeah, and I believe I'm planning 3-3 left. Trish 3. NUGGY. Route, activate, execute. Let's see. Oh, come on, you. Good old GSX being in my way. There we go. Got my old VR windows up again. Holy cow. So many windows. Let's check our route here. That looks like the PAT 6. Oh, crew is boarding. Good, I'm boarding. Excellent. It's still way too bright. There we go. Ah, much better on the eyes. Yeah, because we're real time, real weather, all that good stuff. So the sun's going to set on us as we make our way down to the south to Baltimore. So Need to get all these de-brightened. Or I guess dimmed would be the proper word. This looks good to me. No discontinuities. Cool. Ian has our IRSs aligned, or aligning, so we can go ahead and pop that in there. Let's go back here. Let's go ahead and request the performance data. Going back here, it looks like we've got climb via the SID. Expecting 380 in 10 minutes. Did we file 380? I guess we did. Let's take a look.
Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding starting.
Well, I guess we'll expect 380. Let's load that. Looks like I filed 340, but hey, whatever. Eli, what's going on, man? How's it going? You love Southwest PMDG ops? Yeah, me too. It's like coming home to like a comfortable little zone. I don't know, something about it. I agree. So we got climb via the SID. Let's take a look at the PATSS on our. Man, I love this tablet. I mean, this might be a little small for y'all, but it's like you can resize it to just the perfect size, except when you can't. Why can't I? There we go. Top altitude 5,000 feet. So let's set that. Passengers are boarding. I can hear them clomping their way onto our aircraft. Oops. It's still a little tough sometimes in VR to find the sweet spot to actually click on.
No issues on the walkabout.
Come on. Alright, just turning the lights on. That's nice. Oh, why doesn't it keep the zoom? Oh, that sucks. Zoom in every time. Oh well. Alright, he's back. No issues on the walk around. That's good. Is a tablet able to be used in 2D? Absolutely. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Tired of the Navigraph app in MSFS? Yeah, no, you can definitely use this in 2D. I tested it in 2D earlier today, real quick, just to make sure that it would work. And yeah, 100% it works. There are a lot more icons on the tablet though, so it's taken me a little while to find where my stuff is. It's like when you get a new tablet and or a new phone and it reorganizes all your icons. Cost index of 17. I don't like that. We're gonna disregard that. We're on cost index of 20. Yeah, I guess we filed it. I don't know. They gave us 380, so we'll go with it. It's fine. Reserve fuel today looks like, excuse me, 2.9. 2.9. And I just ate. Like, I jammed down dinner in about 2 minutes trying to get ready for the stream. And, like, my stomach, I mean, I feel fine, but it's like, you know, you get when you eat really fast. That's how I'm feeling right now. Let's get our winds at top climb. 294 at 5.4. 294 at 5.4. You can tell the sun's going down. I mean, like the flight deck's getting a little bit dim. Alright, cool. So that's all set. N1, we'll just do a rated takeoff. We'll go flaps 5. 6.57 units O trim. 136. V2. Multitask. 6.57. Perfect. Beautiful. Ooh, so stuttery. Ooh. That's the problem with payware airports, folks. Payware airports equals mild stutterfest. Fire alarm scared you. You're on descent. Sorry. Blame Ian. He's just going through his. He's going through his tests. Oh, it's so stuttery. Oh my gosh. Oh, I apologize. All right, we'll never use payware again. We're just going with default airports from now on. This thing is just crushing my will to live and my FPS at the same time. This tablet will actually give you your FPS. I don't want to look. That's BS. It's showing, well, it's fluctuating is the problem. I thought I had it locked in at 36, but I guess I don't. Look at that. Is it showing me with 38, 40 FPS when I'm looking at the tablet? Anyway. Which runway are we expecting? 22 right. That's pretty standard. Oops. Alright, so we're just waiting for him to go through his flows right now. We can go through ours. Master lights. We can test those. Dim, bright. All looks good.
Hi. Here's the fuel slip.
Thanks.
Alright,
Welcome.
cool. Do the
Have a
pre-flight
nice flight.
checklist in a second. Test the oxygen. Set our squawk. 3506. And I think that will do it. PATSS 6, climb via the SID, says 5,000, expecting 380. And it's 1330 for departure. So let's tune that. We'll put it in standby, and let's. There is no tower online. We already got the ATIS. It is 22 right and 2970, which is set. Okay, that's a new ATIS. So 2970 set 3 times. Awesome. Cool. Put that away. Looks like Boston Approach is going to be who we're going to contact anyway for taxi. Cool. KW, what's going on, man? How's it going? It's going awesome. It's going awesome. It is going really good. Yeah. Just kind of winding down the week. Tomorrow's a really light day for me, so I'm looking forward to that. All right, let's do the pre-flight checklist. Pre-flight checklist.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested 100%.
Tested 100%. Navigation transfer and display switches. Normal, auto. Windows heat. On. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments.
Heading 352, altimeter 2970.
Heading 352. Altimeter 2970. Parking brake.
Whoops.
Clear 5341, set to maintain 2000.
Set.
Engine start levers.
Whoops. Cut off. Cut off.
Speedway 12 with information, Charlie. Just sending.
All right, cool. Let's pull up the departure brief here.
Speedbird 12.
Pushing back from a gate, rated thrust, APU is not going to be on, bleeds are going to be on, anti-ice not required, first flight of the day, we're underweight, we're going to fly a SID, noise abatement not required, no concerns today, it's beautiful, no concerns. Run the brief.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Here we go.
Okay. It's going to be a standard pushback and start off the gate. Taxi
Might get nothing like a bit of oxygen to wake you up. There we go. There's some more. Sorry, it's so loud now. We got a lot going on. KW, does my head ever hurt or get tired from keeping the headset on? No, it never does. I have a really good head strap. And KW, you also did a lovely flight in the fly-by-wire 320 Neo, EasyJet Geneva to Gatwick. Nice, man. That's a good route. Daywalker, what's up, man? Oh yeah, man, we're heading to Baltimore. You live in Baltimore? You're not too far up the road from me, man. How do I speak to ground control? Daywalker loudly though here. Now I'll basically just dial up the frequency. Hang on, he's going through his departure brief. You pull up the frequency that's controlling ground. In this case, it's going to be Boston Approach, and then just
rotate at VR.
You know, I've got
all positive rate gear
a button bound to my
there will be no other calls
to my yoke that when I push it, it's like a push to talk, and then I just call him up.
If required, we'll perform any necessary memory items. Climb at V2 to V2 plus 20 to 1,000 feet AFL or TOGA,
so that's how we do
whichever
that.
is higher. Retract flaps on schedule.
Sorry, this
When
guy's
flaps
yakking.
have been retracted at or above
Yakking like
flaps
crazy
up,
here.
maneuver speed. Call for level change if VNAV is not engaged.
We need to turn the
Set
brightness
max
down on
continuous
like
thrust
all of
and
these
call
things
for
at
the
this point.
appropriate
It's
emergency
really
checklist.
bright.
We are under our maximum landing weight, so we are okay to make an immediate return. The
I want
departure
that.
routing will be via the ATC assigned SID,
Uh-oh.
complying with
What's
all
going on
published
here?
speeds and altitude restrictions. No noise abatement procedures required. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
No questions.
Departure
No.
brief
You
complete.
should be going in the wrong direction there.
Excellent.
No worries at all though. Turn left now, heading to
All right.
10.
So that's how you do that, KW. Log, what's going on? Does everything look tiny for me? Because when you play in VR, it looks normal, but kind of tiny. One thing, you've never been in a 7.3 flight deck. No, everything looks really good to me. I don't know. It might be your settings. I don't know. KW, do you need GSX Pro to communicate with ground? Oh, yeah, like ground handling. Yes, you do. Yes. Speaking of which, let's speed things up a little bit here. We're ready to go. We're just kind of sitting around. at
Hi
this
guys,
point.
here's
Oh,
the load sheet for you.
thank you. No, come on, then. Thanks.
Checked.
No problem, have a safe flight.
Would you like the APU on?
Okay. All right.
Starting the APU.
So he's going to turn the APU on. That's nice. He's taking care of all this. And this is stuff you would normally have to do by yourself, flying single pilot in this aircraft. But we've got our virtual first officer, Ian, who is taking care of everything per the SOP. So that's
52,
kind of nice.
Kilo.
But log, yeah, like for pushback and stuff like that, I use GSX.
Second right after crossing via
All right, so he's going to put the
Alpha
APU on.
and Charlie to the ramp.
And I'll show you something really cool in a second here. If you're using GSX,
Crossing
well,
22 right
if you're
by
using
Kilo,
FS to
Alpha
crew,
Charlie to the ramp.
you can communicate
JetBlue
with the
52,
ground
thanks, mate. Thank you.
handlers that control like the ground equipment, like the GPU and the air cart.
2 miles from Ripper, turn left heading 300, maintain 2000, till established on the localizer.
So check this out. Hang on, let me get the APU started here. EGT's rolling back. That looks good. He's gonna, once this becomes available, he'll put that on for us. KW, you got to go. Have a good one and keep up the amazing work. Awesome, man. Good to see you. Yeah. Thanks for popping in. Hey, if you're interested and you like GA stuff, and we're doing like an epic GA stream tomorrow. So pop in tomorrow night because we're flying the King Air all over California. All right, let's go ahead and watch this. Turn on the service interphone and then go to the service channel. Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
Please disconnect the ground equipment.
Right, heading 300.
He's going to turn the GPU off now, or he's going to disconnect the GPU.
Just confirm right turn heading 300 to join the local line.
And the air cart.
300 to join local line.
And then what we can do is go back here.
2909, runway 27, clear land.
Alright, and then we can advance time a little bit with the FS
Hey
to
guys,
crew.
all packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
Okay, yes. Oops. Yes. Yes. She didn't hear me.
Checked.
No. Yes. It's stuck. Yes.
Checked.
Rudder,
Oh my gosh.
GPU and air disconnected.
He's not picking up what I'm putting down here. Why? Stand by.
Ladies and gentlemen, all portable electronic equipment
Yes.
and mobile phones should be switched
Checked.
off.
Why does he
We are
keep
now
saying
about to
fag?
start our pre-flight safety briefing.
Cancel
We are now
checklist.
going to take you through our safety procedures and equipment. As this information is for your benefit, we ask you to watch and listen carefully.
Cleared to close. Short
Safety guard
taxi.
in your seats area shows details of escape routes, oxygen masks, and life jackets.
Yes.
It also shows the bracing position, which you must adopt.
I don't know what's going on here, folks. Hang on. Stand by. Stand by.
1 to 10 miles from Ribbit, maintain 3000 until established
Yes.
on the localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 27 bridge.
I gotta get past this or else I can't go to the next, I can't go to the next checklist item.
And so, yeah,
I know
establish on the localizer.
That's irritating me.
The seatbelt is fastened and adjusted
Thanks,
like
it will
this,
be a long taxi.
and unfastened like this. When the fasten seatbelt signs are on, you must
Unreal,
go back
what's
to your
going on
seat
here?
and fasten your seatbelt securely.
I don't want to
For
kill
your own
all.
comfort and safety, we recommend you keep your seatbelt fastened at all times.
Cancel
applicable
checklist.
to avoid being disturbed in flight.
Oh, cancel the... fantastic.
If the cabin air supplies fail, oxygen will be provided. Masks like this.
You ran your toe into a wall. That sucks. Sorry, man.
Stay in your seat and pull a
Yes.
mask towards you. This will open your oxygen supply.
Well, I'm not sure what to do here,
Place the
folks.
mask over your mouth and nose like this, and breathe
I'm
normally.
gonna do this. Kill all. No, I don't want to do that. No. Damn it. Well, I guess we'll just fly this manually. No, we won't. Hang on, stand by. I'm not going with that. Not giving up that easy, folks. Let's see. Yeah, you know what? I guess we're gonna lose our virtual first officer today. Oh well. Whatever. That sucks. No, I don't want him to do all this, though. We've already done all that. Hang on, stand by. I've never had that happen before. Of course it happens now. Stand by. Then we can go here. We'll just go here. Voice control. Yeah. Whatever. You know what? We don't need a virtual first officer. Oh no, except he reset the damn... Oh, man. He reset the IRSs. Great. Stand by. Oh, what a mess. Oh, 7 freaking minutes. Alright. Hold on. I think we can fix that too. This, of course, happened when we're trying to stream this. What is it? PMDG setup. Is it what? Options. Simulation. IRS options. Instant. There we go. Remind me to set that back to not instant. Dang it, that sucks. Alright. It should just automatically align, right? Or it should instantly align. Oh, did I screw this up royally? Oh, come the hell on. Oh, I think I screwed this up, folks. These are in nav mode, right? Yeah, they're in nav. Oh, come on. Fantastic. This has never happened before. I can't even tell how long they're supposed to take to align. We must have put this into a bad state. Damn it. PMDG setup, aircraft. No. Options. No. Simulation. IRS options. Let's just go back to realistic, I guess. Well. This isn't showing anything. 9 minutes. Unbelievable. Sorry, folks. That stinks. Cut all night, Captain. Take my time. Yeah, maybe we will. Maybe we'll just go through the... Just go through the whole thing again, to be
Hi,
honest with
the
you.
security and safety checks are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Okay. Alright, we'll just go through this again. I'll speed up. We can speed up time pretty quickly here, though. Well, that's fantastic. Okay.
Thanks.
Well, now she's hearing me. I don't know what the heck happened that time. Alright, so he's going through his preliminary... There he goes. Okay, that's in a line now. This should show 7 minutes. All right. Well, once he's done with this, we'll just go real quick through. I mean, it's all the FMC's all programmed. So, all right. Let's pull that again. Let me clear that out. Sorry about that, folks. That's really irritating when that happens. I'm not sure what happened though. Huh. Everything else should be just fine. We've already got our takeoff performance in there. We've got our routing. Yeah, we should be good to go. Legs are all in there. Once the IRS is aligned. Okay, forget your walk around. We're going to speed this up real quick. Watch this.
I'm back. No issues on the walk around.
Hey, he's back. That was really quick. He's going to do his pre-flight. Nothing to see here. Let's chat. Daywalker, better toss first officer now than in the lair, just saying. Yeah, that's all right. We'll go with it. It's actually really good. I mean, FS to crew is really good. I've never had that happen. Captain Check, what's going on, man? How you doing? Daywalker? Yep, no. Free drinks for all the passengers, absolutely. The APU is already on. We've disconnected the ground power. Passengers are boarded. Now we're just waiting. We had a slight technical issue. Yes. Yes, drinks, exactly. You know what? I'm going to have one too. Good thing we're not on New Sky. Oh my gosh. I would be severely delayed right now. I would be losing money for the airline. It is actually profitable right now. VR Airlines is in the black, which is kind of nice. So yeah. Captain Check, bartender, you and your friends will take 2. You got it, man. Clear out the catering carts. Absolutely. Whatever you want, just take it. Just take it, man. Micah, butter into Nashville. Well done, sir. Excellent. I am not surprised. I am not surprised at all. ATC's probably like, what is this guy doing? I'm not going to call him up. I'm just going to wait. We've already done all this, by the way. We've got our squawk in there. We're pretty much ready to go. We just had a technical issue with the inertial reference system, and it had to be reset, and that's why we were standing by. Captain Check just had a guy wreck a throne. No! Oh no! You had a guy wreck a 320? Oh man, 150 down the drain. That sucks, man. Oh, Shaq. It's funny. It's not funny, but it's interesting that it's the same cost as like if he smashed the 320 completely into LAX as a tail strike in the 320 Neo. It's also 150K. Like, what's up with that? Oh man, bro, I'm sorry. Oh man. All right, he's almost done with his pre-flight procedure here. Don't worry, we're gonna get out of here. Hey, it'll be nighttime. This will be fun. Nighttime departure. Micah, that needs an air disaster episode. No doubt. No doubt. Hey, let's go outside real quick. Why not? While we wait for him. This is the Fly Tampa Boston. It's pretty good, except I have these extra light standards up there for added lighting, but yeah, here we are. There's a British Airways over there. Nice. All right. Here we are at Boston. Scenery is pretty money, actually. I'm not gonna do like an inside tour or anything like that, but yeah, it's pretty good. It's not as heavy on my
Here's the fuel slip.
frames as some
Welcome. Have a nice
are,
flight.
but all right, let's get into this. Okay, 10 minutes. We can speed up time. I swear we're almost there, guys.
Hi guys, here's the load sheet for you.
Thanks.
No problem, have a safe flight.
He didn't ask for the pre-flight checklist. Pre-flight checklist.
Oxygen.
Tested 100%. We'll do this again.
Tested 100%.
This is not SOP, but we're gonna do it again
Windows heat.
to get him back on.
Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments.
Set and checked.
Heading 352.
He lied.
Altimeter 2969. Parking brake.
Set.
Engine start levers.
Cut off.
Pre-flight checklist completed.
Still. Alright. Alright. APU's already on the bus. Keep this going here.
Hey guys, all packs are on board. Are we clear to close?
Yes.
Thanks, let me know
Ah.
if you need anything.
Alright, that was where we left off. Anyway. M10 TSP's en route, exactly. Alright, let's get GSX to get this freaking jetway out of here and oh my gosh, man. Prepare for pushback and departure. Let's go. Man, it's been so long I forget how to fly this thing. Before start checklist.
Before start checklist. Flight deck door closed and locked.
We still have 1 minute.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Set and checked.
Takeoff speeds.
Set and checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Rudder and aileron trim.
You're free and zero.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Gosh. Completed.
Anti-collision light on. Before
Alright.
start checklist completed.
So he's got the beacon light on. Okay, that's all good. He did all his stuff here. Alright, we're good. We're good. Oliver, what's going on, man? We are on Southwest Airlines today, exactly. Alright, here comes the truck. Here comes the tug, rather. Alright, that should... Oh, why is that not aligned? Come on, man. Are you serious with this? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good to go. Let's check this real quick. Alright, that's all fine. Alright, we're going to push the tail to the left. Oh, God. Start sequence is 2, then 1.
Check.
We're going to go nose... Okay, so we're in a custom scenery, so nose right. Facing... North on Alpha. I'm going to call them up. Boston approach, good evening. Southwest 1202 is on the ground here, Boston. Just wondering if it's okay to push onto taxiway Alpha. Stand, was this 3-1? Bravo 3-1.
Southwest 1202, Boston approach, good evening, thank you for check-in. AFM, push back onto Alpha approved, AC, and advisory
I push back on Alpha is approved, facing north. Thanks, Southwest 1202. I think that's what he said. Kind of coming in. All right, here we go.
Your life jacket is underneath.
Release parking brakes.
All right, let's go.
001 has the field in sight. Can we request that runway 22 right?
Clear. Start at will.
Turn number 2.
Sorry, requesting 33 right, has
There he goes. Phew, man, brutal.
Starting at Cat 2001, okay, make straight in, approach runway 33 right.
Vieri, how's the kiddo with the spring break getaway? That ended. She's home, but then she's off today. Man, her PA is really annoying, by the way. She's off half of the day today, and then all day tomorrow for the end of the quarter. So yeah. Blaze, man, what's going on? How's it going? Love to see the 7.3 streams. Awesome, man. Yep. I'm doing well, and yeah, I love these streams too. I love the 7.3. Let's hope that we can do it justice. I don't know why he didn't just push us. I guess he can't push us too deep into that bay right there. But yeah, Shaq, daughter had a half day today, and then she's actually heading off to a sleepover with some other friends, and my wife is taking her there. So anyway, that is the plan for her for today. Start number 1. What? Turn number 1.
Starboard 1037, send us offline, Catero Unicom 122.8, good night. 122.8,
let's get out of here.
We'll see you later. Take care.
Why are we being pushed back onto Bromley?
Oil pressure.
Although I think that's not, I think the plate is not in sync with the actual airport. I hope it's not. Oh my gosh. What is this pushback? We're gonna get in trouble. I mean, we're gonna get in trouble.
Boston approach Delta 1999.
well.
We're going to need to hold here for a minute.
Whatever.
Is that okay?
Give me the phone number at this point.
Delta 1999, yeah, that's
First
fine,
officer is
just let me know. Your
not
clearance
done
is
his
still,
job.
valid. Just let me
Look at
know
this
you're doing
pushback. Holy cow. You're gonna push us all the way to Baltimore. Flaps 5. So just set that now.
Start to cut out.
Oh my gosh.
Number 1 stable.
You gonna stop the pushback? Seriously, this is ridiculous. GSX. Anything else want to go wrong? Stop. Complete pushbacks.
Set parking brakes.
Man, just.
JetBlue 1620, we are ready for taxi.
Yeah, it's good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
JetBlue 1620, runway 22 right.
Let's check one thing real quick, folks.
November, cross 15 right, hold short.
We didn't get anything else screwed up here. Alright, that's still all good.
For runway 22 right, taxi.
Alright, flight controls check.
Alpha
Left.
cross runway 15
Right.
hold short.
Forward.
15 left.
Full aft.
1620.
Rudders. Everything works. Flight controls check complete.
Checked.
Delta 1999.
Flight controls check complete.
Actually, JetBlue 1620, I got a change of routing for you actually. So 22 right, taxi via, take the first right on Foxtrot.
Before taxi
Cross
checklist.
22 right, and left.
Before taxi
on
checklist.
Mike.
Generators on.
Connected.
Probe heat on.
Bypass pin
Anti-ice
removed.
off. Isolation valve. Auto. Engine start
Left is
switches.
clear.
Continuous.
Right is
Recall.
clear.
Checked.
You said take right on Foxtrot and cross runway
Start levers.
Idle detent.
to
Flight
right
controls.
and then left towards Mike and hold short
Checked.
15
Ground equipment.
right.
Clear.
1620.
Clear.
That's
Before
perfect, that's
taxi
all correct. I'm going to
checklist
take up the middle
completed.
base. I've got inbound traffic on the
Alright,
runway.
clear left.
Clear right.
Delta 1999. You visual with the JetBlue 321.
Taxi lights he turned on. Alright, we're finally ready to go.
Are you visual
Stand
with
by
the
for phone
JetBlue
number exactly.
321
37 more days to your solo, Blaze. Awesome, man.
Delta
Oh man, you're
1999, follow that
close.
traffic, cross
Why
22
37
right,
more
hold
days?
short on hold short
But that's awesome,
right.
man. Alright, let's go.
Traffic and cross. Was that
ATIS may have flipped.
For 1999?
Cross 22 right, hold short.
You know I can walk, but I better run.
Sorry,
Alright.
Cross 22 right, hold short 15 right.
Cross 22 right, hold short of 15 right for Delta 1999.
Okay, 2001, wind 2909, 33 right, clear land.
Good land, 33 right, care 2201.
Boston approach Southwest 1202 is finally ready to go, ready to taxi with Delta.
Southwest at 1202, thank you for Delta, runway 22 right, taxi via Charlie, Mike, cross 22 right, hold short 15 right on Mike.
Okay, 22 right, Charlie, Mike, and then holding short of 15 right on Mike, 1202.
W1620.
That's an interesting routing, but okay. Let's go.
Cross runway 15 right, hold short 15 left.
There's the phone number. I don't know who that was.
That's 21 a bit late, but you don't have to respond. Just please locate.
It's all right.
Boston approach, Amazon 4863 is ready for push approach.
Actually, I think
4863 Boston approach, good evening. Just check squawk 3571.
I think I read that back incorrectly, but that's all good. Whatever. I'm a little flustered after that whole debacle with our first officer.
Descending 14,000 with information delta.
Captain, the cabin is secure.
Cabin secure, great. All right, so we're gonna make a right here on Charlie.
4863, thank you. I'll call you back very shortly. Break, Walker 2570, Boston approach, good evening. Squawk 2605.
2605, Walker 25.
I'm gonna confirm that we're cleared to cross.
Welcome to Boston. Cross runway 15 right on November, and then right Bravo to signature.
Cleared to crossing?
No, sorry, to cross 15 right. Again, we're actually taxiing to Charlie. Cross 15 right on November, and then second left Alpha.
Hang on one second here, because they're using.
November, second left on Alpha to the Charlie gates, KR 2016.
Approach for Southwest 1202. We cleared cross 22 right here on Charlie.
Southwest 1202, AFM, cross 22 right, and then left Mike.
22 right, left Mike, 1202.
Alright,
Just want to make sure.
Cross 15
When
right,
in doubt, it's always better to ask, lest you get plowed into by a departing
left, 4,1999.
aircraft.
W1620, cross 15 left on Mike.
Alright, here we go.
Cross 15 left on Mike, W1620.
Alright, it's going to be left here onto Mike.
859, ready taxi.
Sign 859, Boston.
Man.
22 right, taxi via Kilo, Bravo, hold short November.
It's all just
Kilo, Bravo, short
sunshine
November,
and flowers from here. Trust me. All the hiccups are out of the way. We're good. It's all good now.
All expected, 859.
Alright.
Southwest 1202, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left.
Cross 15 right, hold short 15 left here on Mike, 1202. Alright. Now we're back in the game. Now we're back on the game. The only thing I don't like is this FS Desktop's like massive white bars. It's a little bit immersion breaking, but hey, whatever. I'm going with it. Before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist, flaps.
Flaps 5, green light.
Walker 2570, clear direct Hawk 2, expect the ILS 27.
Flaps 5, green light.
Direct Hawk 2 and ILS 27 for Walker 2570.
6.5 units.
5,000, cross Hawk 2 at level.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
5,000, cross Hawk 2 level, Walker 2570.
Alright, before takeoff checklist complete. Be a nice evening departure. You guys let me know. I can set the time back.
Boston approach, good evening, Speedbird 14.
We're going to hold short 15 left here.
Information Delta. Speedbird 4 Golf Heavy, Boston approach, good evening, squawk 3551.
Alright.
3551, Speedbird 14 Golf. W1620, the wind 2909, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right, W1620.
Busy here in Boston. And that's Boston approach. That's not like no ground, no tower, nothing else is on tonight. We can go ahead and turn this on. Turn this on. And he'll turn our transponder to TARA when the time is right. Cabin has already been secured. This is looking good. Man, that took forever. I already need to call up and ask for a quick 2 minutes away.
Mike Whiskey, join left downwind runway 27. Left downwind 27 for Mike Whiskey. And number 4
That's
Mike
right.
Whiskey, maintain the
Slight technical issue with our IRS.
Descend 2000 for Mike Whiskey.
Can't depart without that. All the passengers got 2 free drinks, or as many as they asked for. They're Nice and calm back there now, nice and sedated.
53 miles northeast of Boston.
So that's all good.
Maintain 6,000 and clear direct.
And yeah, I do love this new tablet though, by the way, guys. I really do. It is...
Okay, down 6,000,
I wonder if I
direct
should put
AB
you
and
guys...
expecting 27, speedbird 1 for golf.
You know what? I think you guys usually go down here. Is that what the issue is? I can't remember. It's been so long since I've done a stream in this thing.
Approach, if you don't mind, 4 Mike Whiskey is going to enter left base 27.
Oh, what's runway heading, by the way? Runway heading is 215. We should have had that set.
Approach, Delta 1999, holding short 155.
Sheesh! What are we doing here?
You cleared to cross 15 left.
VR Sim Pilot hasn't even had any beer tonight. I swear.
Southwest 12, okay, you two as well, cross 15 left at Mike.
Cross 15 left at Mike, Southwest 1202. Alright. As soon as this guy moves his APU out of my way, it's 215.
November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left.
15 right at November.
This is what happens when you don't fly. Exactly. No, it's true.
Short 22 left, Trident 859 heavy.
Well, it's what happens when I don't like do a stream. It's been over a week since I've done a stream, and I mean, not that like doing a stream actually doesn't, like, I don't know, mentally I don't, well, okay, I'm gonna say it like this and I'm gonna contradict myself. Mentally it doesn't really do anything different. I mean, I'm hanging out with you guys, I don't really get nervous or anything, but there's additional stuff to, you know, like the chat window, and the chat window. So it's like, it's one additional thing thrown into the mix, which I love. But if you don't do it, you know, if you do it once every 10 days instead of like 3 or 4 times a week, it's like you get off your game a little bit. So that's what it is. I mean, I've flown routes for VR Airlines. Big plug, by the way, guys. If you're looking for a fun virtual airline, check the stream description and go ahead and apply for VR Airlines. We have a lot of fun. We're making some bank. But anyway, that's what the issue is. You totally get it. More things to track. Exactly. Yeah, Mike is a streamer. You got. By the way, you guys need to go out and check out Micah's channel if you haven't already. And of course, Captain Shaquille Oatmeal, Captain Shaq's on as well. Check out his stuff, his channel. They both do a lot of fun stuff. And you guys definitely head over there, subscribe, and check out their content. But yeah, Micah, I know you get it. It's funny. It shouldn't be any different, but for some reason, it's like it's a little different. Like you're not as, I don't want to say relaxed because I'm totally relaxed, but like I don't usually talk to myself this much when I'm not streaming. I mean, I talk to myself, which is, you know, probably a different issue. But man, look at the scenery. Damn, this stuff looks good at night.
Car maintain 14,000, JetBlue 1620. Walker 2570, center maintain 3,000.
Like this scenery is I mean, it's a little stuttery, especially back there at the gate. But it's actually pretty smooth for a quality payware scenery in VR.
At AB cleared 27, speedbird 14 golf.
Alright. So that's the Delta before takeoff procedure.
Okay. Cabin crew, take your seats. Clear on the approach.
Why is this doing this? Whoa.
Delta 1999, wind 29.
What? Why is that doing that? Oh.
To right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff to right, 1999.
I must have hit the toga button accidentally. Oh. We're off to a great start, folks. We do a config check? There we go. Alright. All good. Too kind. No, I'm not too kind. It's true. Whoa, what is this? 7-4 lining up against us. We better get the right away. Bluebird 757 is looking bussin'.
Southwest 1202, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 22 right, Southwest 1202. Alright. Take off.
Walker 2570, turn left, heading 310.
Alright, lights on. Sorry about this Atlas, blinding this Atlas 7-4, but that's alright. They sit so high up that I'm going to notice.
Speed 14 Golf Heavy, reduce speed to 210 or less.
All right.
210 or less, Speed 14 Golf.
Sorry, Atlas Air. He took care of turning on the landing lights and the strobes, and we're just going to line it up here on 22 right. Get ready. I'm not on New Sky. I can veer all over the center line if I want to. I'm not going to though. All right, let's flip over to the PATSS 6 departure.
Delta 1999, say altitude.
Where's the night mode? Where's night mode?
Passing 3000, Delta 1999.
Delta 1999,
Oh,
radar
come on.
contact, climb maintain 14000.
How do I turn on night mode,
Climb maintain
folks?
14000, Delta 1999.
Oh, that's irritating. Hang on, folks. Chart mode, no,
Amazon
no.
2863, Boston, thanks for Delta, runway 22 right, taxi via Bravo, November, cross
I'd love to
15
put this
right,
into night
hold
mode.
short 15 left.
Huh. Oh, don't tell me it doesn't have a night mode.
November, cross 25 right, hold short of
That is irritating. It's way too bright. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, whatever, we'll figure that out in the air.
2000, contact.
Axiom's going to take one of the first deliveries of the 7.5. Oh.
104 Mike Whiskey.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. Us too. 7.5 is epic.
Southwest Bravo 2, the wind 2909, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. 22 right, southwest 1202. Alright, let's go. Enough messing around.
Walker 2570,
Right,
6
Toga.
miles from Ripit, turn left heading 300, maintain 2000, as well as establish on the local lines, clear on
Rush set.
27 approach.
West 300 and maintain 2000 until established. Cleared out left 27.
80 knots, check.
JetBlue 620, monitor com 122.8, have a great night, good day. 122.8, JetBlue 620, we'll see you next time. Bye. Thank you,
Whoa,
Giant
whoops.
859 heavy, cross 22 right on November.
Positive rate.
And hold on.
Gear up.
Gear up.
22 right on November, short, 22 left, 859.
Select LNAV.
400 feet. LNAV.
Myself.
Roger 2140.
Select VNAV.
Push back on deck.
VNAV.
Laps up.
Speed checked.
Hold on.
And Giant 859 heavy, runway 2 left line of runway.
Whoa, whoa, what's going on here? Why are we...
And I'm waiting to left, Giant.
Flaps up set.
Alright, there we go. That was a little messy. This is way too bright. Gosh. It's hilarious in VR. It really does blind you. I mean, it is like blindingly bright. And I think when we started the flight, it was daytime, and now it's not. Anyway, night mode under settings. Okay, I'll go back and check in a second. I'll go back and check.
Can you repeat that one more time?
We're gonna level off at
Would you be able to
5,000
land
feet.
and hold short 22 left?
Affirmative.
Okay, just to re-clarify then, Walker 25.
There's traffic up there.
Runway 27, hold short, runway 22 left, the wind 2909.
After takeoff checklist.
Clear to land 27, hold short,
After
9.
takeoff checklist.
Runway 09,
On
walk
PATSS. Auto. Landing
Giant
gear. Up
859
and
heavy,
off.
dropping
Flaps
Beechcraft,
up. No
Baron,
lights. After takeoff
landing
checklist
27,
complete.
we'll hold short.
Happy to
22
release
left.
the cabin crew?
Runway 22 left, clear for takeoff, the wind
Okay.
2909.
Okay.
Release the cabin crew. That's good. All right, cool.
859.
We need higher here, folks.
1999, no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122.8, good night.
Over to Unicom, good night.
Southwest runway 2 to altitude.
1202 leveled off 5,000 feet.
Southwest runway 2, thanks. Climb maintain 14000, radar contact.
14,000 southwest 1202. All right, let's go. Foolery's roll. What's up, man? You saw night mode. Okay, well, let's check that. Night mode. Virtual keyboard. Oh, there it is. Night.
Southwest 1202, clear direct NELIE.
Direct NELIE, Southwest 1202. Direct NELIE. That's a nice shortcut. I just saw NELIE. There we go. Direct NELIE. Excellent. Yeah, foolery. Thanks, man. You nailed it. Night mode. It's kind of a bummer that you've got to go into settings to do that. There used to be a button, but anyway. We are going to direct to NELIE, which is where on this chart? I think NELIE is like all the way over there. So we're just making a big old turn. Cool. Punch it, exactly. Let's go. Beautiful. Man, MSFS at night looks so good. Traffic. At 10,000, he'll take care of turning the landing lights off.
10,000.
There he goes. Do it. Landing lights coming off. Nice.
Happy to release the cabin.
Southwest 1202, you'll be my special.
Okay.
Unicom 122.8. Have a good night.
Okay, Unicom Southwest 1202. Good night, thank you. Alright, Unicom time.
Wind 290, direction will be now 2606 from 827.
Oh, we can go all the way up to 380 now, because that was our cleared altitude, even though we filed 340. We'll go up to 380.
Approach, welcome to 2570, you want me to vacate on
Alright.
Echo?
2570, welcome to Boston Vacate Echo. You can actually cross 22 left, and hold 22 right.
Vacate Echo, cross 22 left, hold 22 right, Walker 2570.
Yeah, 380. We got that set. That's good. Cool. And luckily, our first officer set the timer. Oh, I guess we did too. No, he did. We always forget to do that. Anyway. Daywalker, rotate. We going exactly. Captain Shack. All right. See you in a bit. All right. Yeah, we're still too bright here.
Channel 11 and a preview show on Channel 1. We will also be playing a short video which we recommend.
Amazon 4863, wind 2606.
Like I'd planned to do this partially during the day, but that kind of got messed up. Anyway. Cool. Who is online here? Let's take a look. Oh, nobody. Maybe somebody will come online. All right. Bummer. No, we'll lose ATC. All right, so we're going direct NELIE. Let's do this. Micah, monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a good night. Exactly. Bummer, but there we go. Let's do this. Not that. Let's go ahead. Put it on descent forecast. Actually, we're about to pass 18,000 feet, so.
5,000 feet, 59 heavy. 969 radar contact, I'm maintaining 14,000. 14,859.
Come on. I mean, that was busy all of a sudden. All right, there we go. Transition, set standard.
Standard set, flight level 190.
Let's get this in.
Now.
Big fan of FS to crew, by the way. It really does reduce the workload.
2570, cross 22 right.
257 at 13.
Change the signature via Echo Bravo.
22 right on
277 at 9.
Echo and Bravo, walking 27.
And 88 at 7 for our descent winds. Let's get the QNH, although we're not going to get the ATIS. We can get the METAR for BWI. 210 at 3. Okay, so light winds. Anyway, we just want the altimeter setting 2987.
Hey, he'll be turning right onto Bravo.
2987.
Yep, just seeing that now.
Execute. Back to our legs page.
Heavy, welcome to Boston.
Put that in here.
Indicate right there on Kilo. Cross 22 right on Kilo. And
7, cool.
Continue Kilo, Bravo to the E-gates.
Kilo,
Yeah,
Bravo to
I'm
the
not,
E-gates.
I'm not monitoring
clear
Unicom
from
right now.
to right.
But I guess we should quiet things down a little bit too. Let's just pop on Unicom. 122.8. There we go. All right. Oh man, that is beautiful. Holy cow. VR outside view. Yes. And this sim is so good at night. I think maybe what we'll do on the flight down to Charleston, we'll set the time back and we'll do kind of a, maybe we'll do like a morning departure. That'd be fun. But man, that is gorgeous. Wow. Get a little bit of vertigo up here. Oh, okay. All right. Back inside. So we're on our way to NELIE. So let's fast forward a little bit here. And there's no night mode for this. Sheesh. Blindingly white. All right, there's NELIE. We can also put in our fix rings. Need to turn that down a little bit. Turn his side down too, right? Jeez. Come on, Ian. What are you doing? Panel lights can come down. Make it cozy. There we go. Now I'm not blinded. 3-3 left is what we're expecting. Let's go fix. 3-3 left. What are we at? 380. It's pretty much sea level. So that's 114. 114 nautical miles should be our top of descent point. So that's altitude to lose. Drop all the zeros and then multiply by 3. It's the rule of 3. So 38 times 3 is 114. And then we'll put one at 10 miles where we want to be. Flaps 5. Slow down to about 200 knots. And then we'll put one at 4 miles. That's pretty much fully configured. Ready to land. Awesome. Whew. Fun stuff. All right. So how's everybody doing? It's been a long time. It seems like a long time since we did a stream. I think the last stream was... Oh, it was in the Aero. Was it in the Aero? Like the Just Flight Aero when it came out? I think that's what it was. And it seems like forever ago. And this stream was kind of like, all right, well, I knew I had some time tonight. And... I don't know, I just felt like streaming, so here we are. So I put that poll up on the like on the channel, and everybody, well, not everybody, but the majority voted, and the majority voted for a GA stream, like, by a pretty wide majority, and I was kind of shocked. So this is not that stream. We're gonna do one tomorrow night, there's like it's a pretty cool VATSIM, like an FNO, tomorrow night in, it's California, like Seattle, like Washington State, and a little slice of Nevada, where they're highlighting like 9 Class Delta airports. So I figured we'd take the King Air and just go hit a whole bunch of airports. You chose airline. Why? Because diversity in content helps the channel. Yeah, man. True. And we have done a lot of GA stuff. But I was like, all right, you know what? The stars aligned. Honestly, with that event tomorrow night being highlighting a bunch of Class Delta airports, we're going to do... Oh, man. We're going to hit at least 3 airports. So so that means at least 2 sectors, but maybe 3 sectors and 4 airports tomorrow night. I don't know. We'll see. Whatever it is, I'm going to try to take up the whole 4 hours in the King Air, in the analog King Air. It's going to be epic. Micah, you may be able to fly in that. Depends on what happens tomorrow. What are you going to fly? Are you going to take the Aero, the Bonanza, King Air? What are you going to do? I chose King Air because, I don't know, I love that thing. I think that's my favorite. I'm gonna say it. I think that's my favorite GA, aircraft right now. Is the Black Square Just Flight King Air. It is so good, especially with the TDS, the GTN 750 XI. It is just really good. I mean, not that that's an attainable GA aircraft for me this stage of my life, but I mean, my chances of flying a King Air a lot higher than me sitting left or right seat, or even in that seat in a 7.3. But anyway, let's see. Did Boston approach hand me off yet to Unicom? So, is anybody else on? Yeah, they kicked me over to Unicom. I don't think there's anybody else on. Yeah, we are in a black hole of ATC as usual. Look at that. Jeez, man. I mean, look at all this. Well, we chose poorly, but whatever. That's the thing with doing these streams, is like, where's the traffic? That's close. Huh. I see no traffic. Oh, there's Delta, who is going to fly over top of us. All right. Increase descent. That's great. I don't know who that is. Whatever. Yeah, nothing like a TARA to get your blood pressure up. Saturday, you're devoting to spending time with your wife because you're going to Vegas for multiple days. Oh, cool, man. What's going on here, folks? You're going to jump on Memphis Tower. Awesome, man. All right, cool. Enjoy. Yeah, I think that guy was... I think he may have been messing with people on Unicom. I don't know. That's kind of messed up. But whatever. Awesome, Micah. Yeah, have fun.
To level.
And that was close. Maybe I'll reroute us, actually. Not now, but for the second leg, if all that ATC is on out west, maybe we'll go... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll go, like, Baltimore to... Nashville. Huh. I don't know if Southwest does any flights to Nashville, to be honest with you.
Today we have a variety of dishes.
You have control.
I have control.
Magazine inside the seat back pocket in front of you. During the meal service, we ask that you return your seat to the upright position as a courtesy to your fellow travelers. Thank you.
It looks like that guy's coming back. Fun. Somebody's up here just having fun on Unicom. Anyway. Alright, let's go back. So we don't need this anymore. How do we get rid of these charts? Like, we don't need this anymore. Navigraph 8 is new to me. Maybe we don't. Let's pull up the Trish 3. Come on, VR. There we go. Cool. Alright, so we're taking it from NUGGY. Let's check the route real quick. NUGGY, Troy's. What is that? Damn it. NUGGY, Troy's free. Let's pull this over here. I think I made the tablet too small. Troy's 12,000 free at 250 knots between 8 and 10. Then Trish below 9,000. Woody 5,000. Fins at 5,000. Key 4,000. 210 knots. Ropes and then hook. Cool. And then we're expecting 3-3 left. Now we can actually punch this into the approach briefing. 3-3 left. Splat is 2,400. Cool. All right, let's actually set up the approach briefing so that our first officer Ian is aware of it. It's going to be vectors, ILS, flap 30, bleeds on. Dry runway, auto brake 3 is good. Single engine taxi, no, we don't do that. We're going back to a gate. The APU on no concerns. It will not be the final sector. Minimums are going to be, well, let's call it 400 feet because we can't do anything other than increments of 100. Final approach fix is 1,500. And the missed approach altitude on this arrival is 2,600 feet. Let's go ahead and set that. Cool. Save it. And we can run that later when the time is right. Awesome. Let's do one thing too while we're here. Let's set 1117. And let's set that here also. Triple 17. Final approach course 335. Just get ahead of things a little bit. 335, 335. Let's make sure that all matches up here. 1117, 335, 335, 1117, 1117. That all looks good. It's like triple checked. Awesome. Oliver, what's up, man? Am I going to Los Angeles? No, I'm going to BWI, man. I'm going, nope, other side of the country. Baltimore, Washington International Airport. Yeah, LAX would be a little bit of a... That would be a haul. Holy crap, that would be a haul. Let's set our heading bug here. Cool. Progress page to top of descent. Actually, we're not too far off TOD into BWI. Actually, before we get there, give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back, folks. I'll be right back. I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen up. Hopefully Streamlabs will cooperate. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright. That's better. We're back. Let's see. Close to the top of descent. What is the bottom altitude on the Trish 3? I think it was... It's key if I'm not mistaken. Let's just dial it down to 2400 since there's no ATC online. So this will still comply with all the altitude and speed restrictions. But yeah, we'll just go down to 2400. Why not? Whoops. Cool. Alright, let's run the approach briefing. Yeah, come on.
Are you ready for the approach brief?
Okay.
The arrival routing will be via ATC vectors for an ILS approach, planning a flaps 30 landing. Final approach fix altitude is 1,500 feet. Decision altitude is 400 feet. Missed approach altitude is 2,600 feet. Taxi route in will be as assigned by ATC. We'll be arriving at a gate. Descent speeds and navigation radios are set. Airport NOTAMs have been reviewed. Any questions, comments, or concerns?
No questions.
Approach brief complete.
Nice. Mike, you got a 172 coming in. He's training for his private. Oh, in real life? Nah, I don't sidestep it. No. That's awesome. not sure I would be going into Nashville if I was training for my private, but anyway. Man, the scenery is so good. Look at that. Actually, what is that? It's New York. That is New York City. That looks epic. Jeez. Man, this sim is so good. Alright, anyway. How long are they going to be online, do you think? You need to register for your written... Oh, for your IR? Yeah, you should definitely do it, man. Hey, you've been studying. I mean, yes. Get that out of the way. Oh my gosh. Just do it. I have control.
You have control.
Bug up is set. What is he talking about? Ian has lost his mind tonight. Micah, I wonder. Let's see. So, the initial plan was to go to Charleston. Well, Charleston approaches online. I don't know. Maybe we'll just stick with the... You know what? We'll stick with the original plan. Maybe some additional ATC will pop online. Why not? We'll stick with it. Maybe we'll fly another route after we get to Charleston. Who knows? Daughter's at a friend's house tonight. Got nothing else to do tonight. Just fly on VATSIM and stream it. Why not? But yeah, get that written out of the way, man. You're gonna, like, I think even as it is now, you're gonna get over 90%. Probably like 98, 96 or 98. I don't know. It's like when we predict the landing rates, I predict Micah gets, like, 96. Like, if you took it right now, 96. The highest you got was 83. Oh, all right. I take it back. Get Shepard, man. Get Shepard air. Drill and kill. Just get it done. Shepard is 2 weeks of hell. I'm just going through their system, but just get it done. The written, I'm not going to say it's a joke, but the written is something to be cleared. I mean, you know this. I'm not telling you anything new, I don't think. I mean, just clear the writtens, and then, you know, really start training hard for the practical, where you're sitting down with a DPE, you know, and I mean, he's going to ask you the tough questions. I was more stressed for the practicals, you know, for the practical meaning, you know, the oral and the flying portion, than I was for the written. Yeah, they're dumb. They're just dumb. Like, I mean, the wording is it's confusing, and it's sometimes conflicting. I mean, I forget exactly which questions were. There were a couple of questions on there that just contradicted each other, and you almost have to guess. But if you take the Shepard, if you do the Shepard system, they have the. I mean, they pretty much have the exam, and they do it by. It's like a social thing where, you know, the FAA does not publish the. Questions anymore. But the way Shepard does it is they had the original question bank, and then when the FAA stopped, giving it out, Shepard had a deal, and they have a deal with you where if you go and sit for the exam, if there's a question that you've never seen before, you're supposed to memorize the question and memorize all the answers. Like, you can't take anything out of the testing center, so you can't write it down. And as soon as you get out of the testing center, they even tell you this when you talk to them on the phone and in the exam prep packet and stuff. They say, as soon as you get out of the center, call them and, like, immediately regurgitate the question that you didn't see and the answers. the potential answers, and they'll give you. I think they give you your money back. So that's how they, and then they put that, you know, they verify that with other, you know, test takers that have seen that same question, and then that's how they keep their questions and possible answers bank so up to date, and their systems are so good. I use them for IR, and I use them for commercial. I scored a 98 on my instrument written, and I'm not, as far as Gum said, I'm not a smart man. I got a 98 on my instrument written. I got a 100%. I will send you, I'll blank out my, you know, personal information. I will post on Discord. I got a 100% on my comm written. And it's Shepherd, man. It's their system. It's just that good. If I can get a 98 on my IR written and 100% on my comm, you can you can do it too. Navy Blue, what's up, man? We flying some VA flights today? Not me, man. I'm in Southwest tonight, but yeah, you should. You're gonna be hopping on shortly. How's ATC? Well, of course, where I'm flying, it's non-existent. Here, I'll show you. But everywhere else in the country is good. So here's our flight plan route: Boston to BWI, and then from BWI, we're going to go to Charleston. So we're flying here, and ATC is here. So Indy Center, Cleveland Center, Atlanta, Chicago. Yeah, there are lots of good options for ATC tonight. Probably West Coast too. I didn't go this far west. Nothing on the west, but yeah. What I had planned to fly for the stream tonight, there's no ATC. So I think what we might do, maybe we'll go like Baltimore to the Southwest, go Baltimore, Nashville, like BNA, because if they do, I'm gonna change things up. We might go Baltimore, like BWI to Nashville, just to pick up some ATC. Of course, they'll probably log off as soon as we enter their airspace, but hey, that's all right. No complaints against VATSIM, man. They you know, do they control when they want to, and we fly when we want to. So, holy crap, dude! Just didn't get even close to that for any ATC test you've taken. Oh wow. Oh, that's different though. I mean, man, I that's a different level. Like air traffic control. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's involved in that. All right, we are going down. So let's pay attention here. Descent checklist.
Descent checklist. Pressurization. Landing altitude is 150 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake. Level 3. Landing data.
Set and checked.
VREF 134. Minimums 400 feet. Approach briefing.
Completed. Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
All right, cool. All right, so let's actually go to our prog page at BWE. We're expecting 3.9. We've got 4.4, so that's minus 0.5. 58.9 minus 0.5 is 58.4. VRF is 133 at flaps 30, and we'll fly it at 138. Awesome. And we are expecting 33 left. Let's check the weather one more time at BWE. Blah, blah, blah. Huh. 210 at 3. Well, we'll take the tailwind. Good weather, 10 miles visibility, few at flight level 250, temps 28, 29 or 87. We already have set, and we have that set here in our forecast as well. That's good. We good. Yeah, Navy Blue, man. So all our routes are dead. Well, they're not dead. Flying without VATSIM if you want. Well, if you fly the I think if you fly the O'Hare route, you might pick up some ATC. Interested to see how I handle turnarounds. Never done one on the 7.3 and definitely want to do them. Yeah, man. Yeah, what we're going to do, we'll land, and then we're expecting... Oh, we should actually have this written down. So, I have us at gate. So I just pulled this off of FlightAware. We're going to go to gate. Where's my notes? Alpha 11, which is a real-world Southwest gate. So we're going to... I'm just going to write it here. Alpha 11. Actually, that's not where I write it. I write it here. Alpha 11. So that's our gate, and we don't have an ATIS, but it's 87 is the most recent ATIS, which is set in standby there. So yeah, so we're gonna land. We'll taxi over to Alpha 11. We'll get GSX to get all the passengers off, and then I'll take a quick break so I can refile us. And then we'll get on our way. I don't know if we're going to Charleston. I might change things up. I might, like, based on ATC coverage, maybe we'll go. I mean, Charleston approaches online, but that's a long way with no ATC. We could try for. We could go to Midway. Actually, that'd be. Ooh, oh yes, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go BWI. Yeah, we'll go BWI to Midway, because that's the Southwest, facility. Yeah, that might be fun. And Midway's a fun airport. I have a Payware Midway, but I can't. It's not loaded. Like, I don't have it sim linked or whatever. But that would give us more coverage. Actually, that'd give us almost full coverage if they stay online. All right, new plan. We're going BWI to Midway. Shaq, you just watched an awesome lady fight at the terminal. What happened? What happened? Micah, did you record it? Oh, sorry, Navy Blue just canceled the flight. Southwest is known for that anyway. Exactly. This is real-world Southwest ops. Your flight to Charleston has been canceled. We have been rerouted. We've been diverted at the gate by ATC to Chicago Midway. Yeah, so let's go to Midway. I don't know, unless you guys have strong objections. I want, like, if I'm not flying VR airlines, I want some level of stress in my life, man. I need ATC, man. This is fun, don't get me wrong, but it's too quiet. It's too quiet. And I guarantee, because I'm not in my own airplane flying into an untowered airport, I guarantee that I'm not going to make calls on Unicom. So just expect it. It is so out of context for me, like flying on VATSIM, being on Unicom in this thing. So just, I'm telling you right now. All right, let's, so Alpha 11 is what I said. Alpha 11 is, it's perfect actually, because we're gonna come 3-3 left, and then we'll vacate maybe Fox. And Alpha 11 is right there. What does that look like on the airport diagram? Zoom in, of course. This is 3-3 left. Yeah, we'll keep it rolling to Fox and then just kind of park it there. Nice. All right, let's pull up the Trish 3. How are we doing? We're taking it from NUGGY. All right, cool. Navy Blue clutch. Anyone seen Chicago before? Well, you're gonna now. Exactly. Who wants to go to Chicago? Who wants to go to Charleston anyway? Come on. Even though it's a beautiful southern city with a lot of history and just amazing architecture and great food. Who wants to go to Charleston? Come on. Chicago is equally amazing. Shaq, you wish you did. You were so involved with the fight you forgot to record, but you turned the corner and hair pull and bag swing and F this and B that. The good left open hand slap. Are you kidding me? What? Cheetah jogging suit and it got broken up by gate agents. What? Oh, come on, dude. Oh, somebody recorded it. If it's Shaq, man, if you didn't, somebody did. I'm gonna check my TikTok because I don't have TikTok, but I'm gonna check my kid's TikTok because that's gonna be up there. That's damn. Navy Blue, at your last airport, you actually had air carriers come in at night when you were uncontrolled and had to talk to all the VR schmucks to get out of the way. VFR schmucks, probably. Oh, man. Shaq has said that it is safe to say that those ladies will not be going to Shreveport tonight. So they were on the same flight. Holy cow. Oh, Micah, you responded to all the calls like that as a cop. Oh, that must have been brutal. Like, I mean, I can't imagine. Like having to step in between that kind of a fight, like when tempers and passions are running that high. Whew, you gotta let your training kick in, I guess, right? Or do you try, or do you, Micah, do you like diffuse the situation somehow? Somebody through all that, they'll end up half naked. Always. No comment. No comment. Beautiful. Good on profile. We're a little fast. Yep, drag required. All right. And I bumped the thrust levers. So let's do this and then this. Ham-fisted on the thrust levers there. Some speed brakes out. All right. Trying to slow us down a little bit to get back on our profile. NUGGY at 261. I think we're okay, actually. That's kind of a self-imposed restriction, in my opinion. There we go. Transition, set altimeter 2987.
Seven set RC 16,900.
Thank you, Ian. Approach checklist.
Approach checklist. Altimeters.
2987 set.
2987 set. Approach checklist completed.
Shaq, Mikey, stay in the car. Let that fizz out. Exactly. Navy Blue, your buddy's a city cop, and he says like 85% of the calls are just BS like that all day. Yeah, just like people getting into it with each other. Probably a lot of alcohol involved, I would imagine. That tends to ramp things up a little bit from what I've seen. Mike, usually a stern police stop. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Like really like a bark, yeah. Oh, Shaq, imagine that fight breaking out at 32,000 feet. Nope. Nope. Like a real yeah, the taser, the threat of that, right? Alright, let's check one more time. It's 33 left. 117. Set. 335. Set. We already checked it on the chart. We already briefed the approach a long time ago. ATIS gotten, altimeters are set. Approach briefing, let's do that now. Let's do the 5 A's. ILS 33 left into a BWE 1117. We already checked it. We'll check it again because I'm neurotic. 335. 335. Approach climb 600, left turn 2600 on a heading of 280. So it's a left turn. IAF for us is going to be splat. FAF, that's 2400. FAF is graph. 1500. Minimum is 343, which we don't have set because we're slacking. 343. We're going to be visual. This is a visual approach all day long, but we'll set it anyway. 343. We should actually set 50 feet higher, right? Well, our SOP here at VR Airlines is just all the way down to the deck. So 343. I think most airlines have that set 50 feet higher. Dropped a video and checks Discord of a guy you follow who stepped in and stopped a fight on a flight. Former Ranger. Yeah, well. Yep. No comment. But yep. I'm sure that fight ended quickly. Alright. Let's go back to the Trish 3. I do love this new tablet. Oh man, I don't know why I put off downloading it for so long, but it is really good. Yeah, exactly. Yep. The lights of Charm City in the distance. Baltimore. Charm City. Yes. I haven't been to Baltimore in a long time. I used to go there all the time for Orioles games, and they have a nice, like a harbor area with an aquarium and a science center and good food and crab cakes and stuff like that. But man, it's been years. And it's only like an hour away, not less. Well, with traffic, yeah, it's about an hour away. Like, oh, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu is one of his hobbies. Well, even without that, I mean, as a former, Ranger, he's got definitely has the physical ability and mental fortitude to diffuse that kind of a situation and understand what level of force needs to be applied. So, yeah.
10,000. Cabin crew, prepare for landing.
Got a bag of snacks as a reward. Navy blue. Do I recommend FS to crew? Oh, 1,000,000%. Yeah, I love this thing. I love it. It's awesome. Yes, 100%. Get it. In fact, get it for any. Get it. Whoa. Ooh. Yeah, I highly recommend it for. I have it for the CRJs and for the 7.3. They make it for the. Oh my gosh, the Phoenix, the Fly-by-Wire, the Leonardo Mad Dog, some others too, I think. Yeah, it's awesome. Airline gave him a free voucher. That's the right thing to do. Cool. All right. Yeah, so like FS to crew takes care of things like turning on your landing lights and, help with the start switches to continuous when appropriate. I mean, he takes care of his side of the panel, basically. He is pilot monitoring. You are pilot flying. Oh, do we have no ATC? What? I saw Baltimore. No, it's Bradley. That would have been DC anyway. Yep, ATC Black Hole. I think we're going to Midway next. It's going to take me a few minutes after we land and start deboarding to kind of jigger the flight plan. But yeah, we're going to Midway. Sorry, passengers expecting to continue on to Charleston. Your flight is canceled. This equipment will now be used to go to Chicago Midway.
Airport, you'll find more details in the magazine situated in the seat pocket in front of you.
Nice. I'm going to slow to 210 knots at key.
Please ensure you take all personal items and hand baggage with you. Should you have any
Airport should be off there at like what, 1 or 2 o'clock.
Upon arrival, we'll be happy to assist you. And ladies and gentlemen, as we are approaching our destination,
I don't quite see it yet.
purchases that you'd like to make before we close the duty-free bar, please notify a member of the cabin crew immediately. Thank you.
Let's go to our legs page real quick. Yep, I'm good. So 58.6. Let's just get our estimated landing weight in here. 134 is going to be VREF, so we'll fly it at 139. It's a nice night here in the Baltimore area. Awesome. It's so quiet with that ATC. Oh my gosh. What are we about? At 20 miles away, I guess. Baltimore traffic, southwest 1202 is about 20 miles southeast of the airport, 15 miles southeast of the airport. We're going to enter a left downwind for 33 left at Baltimore. There's the airport. This is still too bright. Cool. Man, my beverage is almost gone. It sucks. It's poor planning on my part. I should have got another one while I was up.
Okay, thanks. Captain, the cabin is secure.
Because my Friday, tomorrow, is pretty dead. The weather is so good here, I think everybody pretty much just took off. Well, it's going to be a right. Let's do this first. I already briefed the approach. It's going to be a right turnoff. Yeah, we said right turnoff onto Fox. Oh, Shaq, it was 82. Yes, it was. I think we had the same weather. It was like it was in the 80s. It was beautiful. It was gorgeous. Let me just check the weather one more time. 2987, 210 at 3. Like I said, that's a little bit of a tailwind, but it's all right. All right, we're about to turn onto a downwind here for 33 left. Yeah, it was awesome. I saw it all from the window of... You know what? Let's actually stop the climb at 3,000. That's a little much. Get a little low here. Just hold it here. 210. And then splat. We can turn it in. Yeah, I think we can turn it. Yeah, let's do that. We will turn it in a little bit here early, I think. Splat is 2400. So just outside of Splat. In fact, we'll go heading select. Chicago's closing. Too much for one guy? Ah, all right. Well, maybe we're not going to Chicago. Maybe we'll just go down to Charleston. Maybe Atlanta will pop on. I don't know. Sometimes they do. No, they logged off too. Oh my gosh. Whatever. We're going to Charleston. Screw it. All right, we got diamonds. Slow it down. Bug the up speed, 200 knots. Flaps 5.
Speed checked.
Thank you. Kind of flying a, I don't know, sort of downwind, but not really. We'll turn it in like right about here. Actually,
Flaps 5 set.
Turn it outbound a little bit. I should have just followed the flight plan route. Bug flaps 5 speed. Let's turn it in. Army approach. Let's do it. Except we are below the glide slope. Oh no, we're not. We're good. See, no ATC. Gets me all flustered. All right, Vorlock. Final approach course 335. Cool. Yeah, that stinks. Oh well. All right. IRUX is identified. No DME yet. Should have DME. That's odd. Oh well. Gear down, flap 15.
Speed checked. Gear down.
Oops, that's the wrong knob, dude.
Flap 15 set.
All the way down to, what did we say? VREF was 138.
Cabin crew, take your seats.
Flaps 30.
Speed checked.
Cool. Landing checklist.
Landing checklist. Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Speed brake. Flaps 30 set.
Armed.
Landing gear.
Down.
Flaps.
Flaps 30, green light.
Landing checklist completed.
Cool, let's land. I'm gonna move my throttle quadrant here. Ooh, that was a little bit out of alignment. Anyway. Atlanta, Charlotte is online. Charlotte might be the way to go. Yeah, or Atlanta. Let's go to Atlanta. I think Southwest goes to Atlanta. Baltimore traffic, Southwest 1202, 5 mile final, 33 left.
Hijacked, missed approach altitude is set.
Alright. Cleared.
Checked. Checked.
Cleared. Alright. Let's land. Ah, landing at night. It's my specialty, folks. Continue. Just get that out of the way. Let's go.
1,000 feet. Stable.
Here comes the butter. Charlotte's got approaching tower. Let's go to Charlotte. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. It'll be a big surprise. Let me land first, folks. And we know that the pappies lie. So let's actually go like 2 whites and 1 red. Because we look really high, even though that's showing. There we go. It looks a lot better.
500
visual.
feet.
Visual, anyway.
400. Let's see. Approaching minimums.
Yeah, well, we might get a glide slope, but that's fine. Glide slope warning, I don't care.
Minimums.
Minimums.
Happy Sliffy's so high.
50. 30. 20.
Long.
10.
Oh. Nah.
Speed brake up.
I hate those
Reverse
pappies.
is normal.
I hate them. Ugh.
60 knots.
Cancel reverse. Alright. Where are we on the runway here? Stand by. We'll just take this one. Oh, we missed Foxtrot. Let's throw the speed brakes. We'll check the landing rate in a little bit.
Ladies and gentlemen,
He's going to clean things up for us, which is very nice of him. We'll taxi straight ahead. I think we said Alpha 11, right? Alright, let's pull up GSX real quick. Pause it. And Alpha 11. No follow me. Alright. We're southwest. Alright. Alpha 11. Here comes butter pancakes already. Oh, Micah, exactly. MSFS pappies. I'll never learn though. It's almost like, I mean, not that I have extensive training, but like, especially at night, man, follow the pappies. You know, you can't see the deck. Anyway.
APU on the buses?
APU's on. Excellent. Alright, let's go to our gate.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the entire airline, thank you very much for choosing to fly with
On
us
behalf
today.
of the entire airline, we apologize for all of your chiropractor bills that you are about to incur. Alright, where is our gate? It's not like this is a massive airport. I see ground equipment, so that's good. Zoom in. Oh, it's all upside down now. Hold on. What the hell? Alright, well, there's a bunch of dudes. Where's our marshaller? I think it's going to be this one. Hold on. We're stopped. Stop. Alpha 11. Oh, I don't know. Shoot. I think it's this one here. To the left. Anyway. It's gotta be, right? I don't see... Where's the person with the, like, wands and stuff? Oh, come on. Well, This is where we're supposed to be. I have no idea what our distance is, but we're gonna stop. All right, we'll stop it. It's probably because of the scenery. They're embedded in the wall. All right, good enough. Party brake set. Hey. APU is on the bus. 2 blues, 1 red. Engine's dead. Let's call GSX and have them request the
boarding requested.
Deboarding. Cancel that. Lights and doors.
Check.
Oops. Probably should have that
Cabin
off.
crew disarm doors
That should
and
be
cross-check.
off. Let's see. Yeah, I think exactly. The marshaller is in the wall. That makes sense to me. Buzz, what's going on, man? Good to see you.
Starting.
All right, deboarding is starting. That's good. Get him off. He's going through his flow, shutting stuff down. We can mark that there. This should go back here. That should already be off, but we suck. That's already off. And his flight director's off. Cool. All right, let's see how we did. This ain't going to be pretty, folks. It ain't going to be pretty. 236. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Cool. All right, now the main question is, where are we going to go? Shutdown checklist.
Shutdown checklist. Fuel pumps off. Probe heat off. Hydraulic panel set. Flaps.
Up.
Parking brake.
Set.
Engine start levers.
Cut off.
Weather radar.
Off.
Off. Shutdown checklist completed.
Cool. All right. So let's let him just sit there and we can start him up again in a minute. All right. Let's look at this real quick as a group. Ooh, Micah, Memphis Center just came online. He'll be there for me to give me a sidestep. I'm ready for you, bro. I'm ready for you. Is it seriously Memphis? All right. That's a long. Oh, damn. That's a long flight. They just came online though. All right, Micah, are you going to control Memphis? Oh, you're a B. Oh, oh man. Well, you guys tell me. Here's ATC. I'm gonna zoom in. We're here. Here's Indy Center. Here's Memphis. Here's Atlanta. Charlotte. I mean, Charlotte would be a quick hop. I don't know if Southwest goes from BWI to Charlotte. I mean, we could do it anyway. What do you guys think? Come on. I need you guys. I need you guys. Let me know. Chicago's still on. Oh, Micah, you said they're closing though, right? Because Chicago's on. We can go. If they're going to stay on, we can go BWI to Midway. I don't know. What do you guys think? Go for Atlanta. I think Atlanta probably. Oh, Micah, wait. Midway? Boom. I love it. All right, we're going to Midway. Sorry, Atlanta and yeah, Shaq, I know. All right, guys, we're going to Midway. I don't care. They can shut down if they want, but we're going there. Got to make a decision when it's go time, go. I'm going to put the the be right back screen on, and then I'll be back in give me 5 minutes because I got to reset a whole bunch of stuff. But yeah, 5 minutes. Be right back.
traffic status 3324 on the R&D runway 19. Washington Ray.
Do you want to deboard crew?
Ronald Reagan, traffic status 3324, 5 mile per hour, runway 19.
All right, we're back. Let's see. Can you guys see and hear the stream? Because stuff always gets fouled up after I take a break. So let me know if you can see and hear the stream. And I actually probably, oh man. Now I'm going to screw things up even more by doing this. Let's see, laggy. All right. Let's see. There we go. Now I can see you guys. Laggy. Oh, no. Okay. Well, hopefully that'll clear up. Is it better? Worse? Actually, let's do this too. I'm tired of flying at night. We're not flying at night. Now it's daytime. We're going during the day. Better now. Smooth. Okay, good. So now we need to turn all this stuff back up. We did a night flight. That was great. Now let's go to Chicago during the day. And no, I'm not afraid of a sidestep. Like, come on, that was fun. But it's about the same amount of time for both. All right, let's do this. GSX, what are you doing? I think, all right, deboarding is completed. Jetway is still there. Money. Reload sim brief. Come on. Sim brief is okay. Excellent. Let's call this guy. Let's start setting up.
Roger.
All right, cool. He's going to do his thing, and we're going to redo the stuff that we need to do. Wait till you're an approach controller. Oh, man, Micah. We will never fly into Nashville airspace. No, I'm just kidding. All right, now, we need to get new charts. We need to get new OFPs and all that good stuff. Let's see. Did it load it? It's Boston BWI. This is Boston BWI. Okay, I think what we need to do, I hate to do this, but yeah, to get the new OFP, we got to do this. We're going to reload the tablet, and that's going to cause a massive lag while the tablet like regenerates itself. And never mind the stutters, folks. This happens. It's all part of it. Nothing to see here. What I really like to do is like get this set up quickly so we can get the hell out of here and actually get some ATC. No, I don't want Boston to BWI. I want BWI to Midway. Yes. Cool. All right. So he's going through his stuff here. I guess the APU is still on. I don't care. It's fine. Well, you know what we need to do? I'm just going to let the APU on. It's fine. Menu. FS action. Nope. Yes. Ground services. Ground power. On. Okay, cool. I'm going to turn the APU off. Okay, let's set up for this flight. Fuel-wise, we need... All right, he's going through his thing now. Cool. 75 tons. That's a lot of gas. How many people do we have? Not that I care. This is not VR Airlines on New Sky. I don't care. We're taking 148 full flight. Woo! I like it. 148 people, 3.7 tons. So we'll put 1,900 up front and 1,800 in. Whoops, 1,800, not 180. In the back, zero fuel weight, 55.0. That's really close. Takeoff weight of 62.2, 62.5. That is close enough for government work and for Southwest. Right. Return menu, FMC. Init. What are you guys talking about? Eli, yeah, man. New flight. Yep. New flight, new day. And we're going during the day. Actually, let me make sure that he's going out for the walk around, by the way. Didn't hear him. Weather-wise, we're live weather. Yeah, I set the clock back. I just, we did a night flight. Let's be realistic about this. Baltimore, Washington International Airport. We're gonna go and get that. We're gonna put that here. Oops. Routing is gonna be BWI to Midway, and I was not able to. I actually have the oh man, is it the G.Skill Designs Midway? I have a Payware Midway, but it's not linked, so I don't. I would have to restart the sim to link it. So anyway, it's going to be default Midway, Southwest 1202 runway. I'm assuming. Let's go back here. Let's go flight plans, refresh plans. BWI Midway. Yeah, there's nobody online here at BWI, which is fine. Ooh. Yeah, 2104. I think they give us 28. 28 is pretty common. But let's check. Flight plan. Yeah, 28. So it's going to be 28 for our runway. Departure is going to be the Terps 7. Ramey. It's been a long time since I've flown into Midway in Le Sim, so this is going to be fun. We got to get out of here so we can catch ATC. Quebec 72. Got to get some new music too. The organ jazz is not doing it for me anymore. Hacks. CKS. Juliet 149. 149. Come on, let's go. Fort Wayne, which is FWA. FWA. There we go. And then the Pang 3 and 22 left is what is being used at Midway. Let's get the altimeter over here. 2988. Cool. Yeah, so let's check VATSIM radio. VSR, you guys go get it. I'm sure you all have it by now. It's a broken record at this point. Landing and departing 22. Sorry, RNAV Yankee 22 left is in use. Cool. So, RNAV Yankee.
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Go for it.
Thanks.
All right, now we can use GSX to go here and say request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Boarding requested. Excellent.
Passengers boarding starting.
Because we're already on board. GSX is actually kind of smart in that regard. So it's the Pang 3, 22 left from Fort Wayne. Route, activate, execute. Let's check that here. Cool. Let's step through this. And then it's going to be vectors onto, excuse me, my voice, my beautiful voice. 22 left, awesome. Now, why is there a discontinuity there? Huh. I don't think that's right. Well, let's check that, because we need to pull up these charts anyway. Let's go to Navigraph. Let's go to unload that. Let's go to import. Import from SimBrief. I need to increase the font size. Let's pull that. Oof. The stutters. The stutters. It is 1.4. Huh. Weird. Okay, let's check the Pang 3. Hello. Of course, now I want like daytime mode, and it's hard to switch. Oh, come on, you. No, steer and then sails. Hang on 1 second, folks. 1 second. 22 left. Wait, that's not right. What the heck? Why is this not showing the ILS 22 left? Hello. It's odd. Because it's the RNAV Yankee 22 left, you idiot, not the ILS. RNAV 22 Yankee. Oh my gosh. Yeah. RNAV Yankee 22 left. There is no ILS. Yankee 22 left. Who left this guy on the flight deck? RNAV 22 left. Yankee. Okay. So I think what happens is that just kind of connects up, and we can remove the discontinuity. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's what it is. We figured it out.
I'm back. No issues on the walk around.
Yeah, from sails to steer, we can just go ahead and connect that up, and then that's all good. Awesome. Great. Problem solved. No issues. Yeah. Let's go back. Sorry about the fire warning bell. If anybody's in the middle of a flight like Micah was, that might scare the crap out of you. Let's see here. 380 again. Huh. Shocker. We have 380 once again. Execute that. Cost index of 6? You gotta be kidding me. I want to get there this year. Execute. Reserves. 1925 plus 1,000. Call it 2.9. 2.9. And the winds are going to be at top O climb. What? 220 at 26. 220 at 26. Cool. N1 limit. D-rate. Yeah, right. D-rate. Crap here. Flat 5. 6.7 units of the trim. 138. B2. Awesome. Michael Saul, man, thank you for the subscription. I heard the bell. Thanks, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Or just taking pity on me and subscribing because you feel bad. No, I'm just kidding, man. Thanks for the sub. Seriously. Awesome. I am glad you are here and hanging out. Feel free to participate in the chat if you want to. I try to get back with everybody.
Hi. Here's the fuel slip.
Thanks.
Welcome.
In chat, and that is why these flights don't go so well sometimes, because I focus too much on hanging out with you guys. Anyway, cool. All right, well, we finally got that stuff in. We don't have ATC, so let's go 380. Oh my gosh. Usually it doesn't take this long. Usually I beat Ian, the first officer, to my, completing my stuff. But this time he's beat me. What are you guys saying? What's VRA's cost index? It's assigned. You got to go with what they assign you, man, or else you'll go over budget on the fuel. So whatever, when you generate the sim brief from NewSky, use that, please. 6 exactly. Are we taxiing there? Exactly. Yeah, a cost index of 6. Give me a friggin' break, man. Oh yeah, I got stuff to. Oh, I have nothing to do, but do want to get there. Blaze, what's up, man? What's going on? Oh, I missed your other post. Sorry, man. What add-on do I use for the background noises? GSX is doing the boarding, like the doors slamming and like people clomping around. FS to crew is what I use for like everything else. Like for I mean, that's a virtual first officer basically. But GSX handles like the sounds of people boarding. Cool. Oh, one more thing. Sorry, folks. I really do want to get out of here. I want to get to Detroit. Oh my gosh. I swear I've had like one Miller Lite too, and like no, I'm just flustered. Let's see. What's the? I don't care about the top altitude. We don't have ATC. All I want to know is what the runway heading is, so I can spin that in off 285. Cool. All right, GSX is done. Boarding, and we're like way behind now. Jeez. Pre-flight checklist. We're gonna do the things as he says them to.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested 100%.
Tested 100%. Navigation transfer and display switches. Normal, auto. Windows heat. On. Pressurization mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments.
Heading 064, altimeter 2988.
Heading 064, altimeter 2988. Parking brake.
Set.
Engine start levers.
And cut off.
Pre-flight checklist completed.
Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Let's speed him up a little bit. Our first officer, Ian.
Hi guys, here's the load sheet for you.
We're not going to do the departure briefing. Are you ready for the departure briefing? Are you ready for the departure briefing?
Go ahead.
Any questions?
No questions.
See how quick that departure briefing was? We're efficient. Yes, Blaze, man. Two flights. Why not, man? Yeah, let's do it. Thanks.
No problem. Have a safe flight.
Sorry, I'm not talking to myself. I'm talking to the guy handing me the fuel sheet. You can start the
Would you
APU
like the APU
now.
on?
Go for it.
Starting the APU.
All right, and we're gonna pop on the service interphone and the ground comms and wait for him to start the APU. Oh man. All right. And we're gonna push tail left and then just taxi down. Let's call it Tango Uniform, the 28. Man. All right, waiting for the APU to come online. He is handling everything for us. I love the virtual first officer. You can just sit back here and chill and have a nice relaxing sip of, what is this? All right. Ooh, Voodoo Ranger. Ooh, this is VR Sim Pilot. Yep. Nice. All right, EGT rolling back. Wait till he puts those on the bus, and then we'll call the, there we go. Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
Please disconnect the ground equipment.
Roger. Disconnecting the GPU and air.
Awesome. All right, he's gonna do that. We're gonna turn that off. We're gonna turn this back on. We are on Unicom. 2000 set for the squawk. In standby, 380 is set because we don't have ATC. We'll do one more ATC check here. We don't. We do have it all the way to Chicago. Yes. Let's go. Awesome. All right, let's go. Come on. 2.
Hey guys, all packs are on board.
There we go.
Are we clear to close?
Yes.
Thanks. Let me know if you need anything.
All right, let's prepare for push and departure.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Before start checklist.
Before start checklist. Flight deck door closed and locked. MCP.
Set and checked.
Takeoff speeds.
V2 138.
Ladies and gentlemen,
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Rudder and aero outfit.
Free and 0.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Completed.
Anti-collision light on. Before start checklist completed.
She's gonna do like the world's longest PA now. Ugh, jeez.
We ask you to watch and listen carefully.
Oh, Navy Blue, Boston closed up. RIP ATC. Sorry, man. Hey, but don't forget, just butter that landing, man. Make that though. Start sequence is 2 then 1.
Check.
I assume that you are flying for VR Airlines. Massive plug for VR Airlines, folks. Check the stream description for information on how to apply and join. Also, if you're interested, please check Captain Shaquille Oatmeal's VA, which is Yipjet, and also Micah Messer's VA, which is Axiom Airlines. And unplug exactly. Nice there. That's money. I love it. All right, it's sail left. That emoji made my night, my friend. Let's go. Parking brake released. Turn number 2. That crushed me, man. That's awesome. Nah, man. Come on, man. It was your idea to start these VAs, you and Micah.
Place the mask over your mouth and nose like this.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if any new folks are, you know, on the stream or, you know, happen to be watching this, but definitely, there's fuel. Oh, no, not that one, this one. Yeah, you guys, don't I always say this, and it's kind of lame, but like, don't pass go. Don't collect $200. Stop watching this stream right now and go subscribe to Captain Shaquille Oatmeal and Micah Messer, their channels. You will not be disappointed. Trust me. If you remotely find this entertaining, you will be even more entertained and informed by watching their stuff. So it's not a recommendation; it's an order. Do it. Turn number 1.
Starting engine 1.
And must be switched off during takeoff and landing.
Shaq, man, I forgot to I like made a mental note to modify CloudBot to add like you and Micah to the kind of reminders, just for folks to check out. But honestly, man, today was nuts. So Pops 5. But that was an awesome idea, and thank you, man, for that. I appreciate it. Just those little dings, like for Wrong Side and I. That's awesome, man. That's epic. In fact, I've never seen that before. Like I've never seen that, like, between streamers, YouTubers, whatever we are ish people. I've just never seen that. That was money, and I need to do that. So thanks again for that. That's the coolest thing about this community. All right, Ian, what are you doing, man? Can I please have the hydraulic page? What's he doing? Is he stuck? Oh, I know why. There we go. Listen.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
He's not stuck. I'm stuck. Parking brake wasn't set. All right, engines are good.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Oh my gosh, I am unbelievable. Unbelievable. Like, he's doing all of the things he's supposed to be doing here. Like, this guy, Ian, our first officer, has done everything perfectly. And I'm sitting here just gushing and thanking and, I don't know, sending love to the universe to Micah and Captain Shaq. And I forgot to introduce the fuel to the number 1 engine. What an idiot. Anyway.
Starter cut out.
Shaq, man, your friends, downright friends, exactly. Yeah, man, we're all in this together.
Number
it's
1,
all, well, I don't know. For me, anyway, it's all for fun.
Tow truck disconnected.
This is definitely ain't for the money. All right, now maybe he'll pop the hydraulics page up there and we can get on with our lives. He's doing his flow. Sounds good. Look at this. This guy's fast, too. Come on. There we go. Full left. Full right. Full forward. Full aft. Left rudder. Right rudder.
Checked.
Flight controls. Check complete. Oops. Sometimes he gets a little... There we go. Before taxi checklist. I see the
Before
pin.
taxi checklist.
There it is.
Generators on. Probe heat on. Anti-ice off. Isolation valve auto. Engine start switches continuous. Recall
Checked.
checked.
I
Auto
definitely
brake
checked it.
RTO. Engine start levers.
Idle detent.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Ground equipment.
It's clear.
Clear before taxi checklist completed.
Clear left.
Clear right.
DJC, what's going on, man? How you doing? Missing your sim? Why? Oh no, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good, man. Why are you missing your sim? What happened? What's up? Alright, let's taxi. Let's get out of here. There's no chance they're going to be online. There's just no chance. How about Southwest Taxi? We're not on New Sky. We don't have a virtual airline watching over our shoulders. We're going to taxi at like 40 knots. Before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Oh, a new house. Oh, okay. Flaps 5. Green light. That's a good reason.
Trim.
6.5 units.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
Awesome. That was a really fast taxi, by the way. Sorry about that. Short final. PMDG supports shared cockpit. Oh, oh man, yeah, shared cockpit. I gotta get the software. It's what is that? Short final. Is that your controls? I think. I played around with that once with Micah it was with the Arrow, like an older version of the Arrow. Oh man, this scenery kind of. Oh, there's the Southwest. Southwest pushing back. It looks like nice. So we'll go Tango and then make a right on Unicorn. You guys ever hear anybody say that on the radio? With information Unicorn? I have. It's kind of funny. I've never done it, but I've heard it. Should be making... oh yeah, okay, yes, your controls. I have... Sorry, hang on.
Okay, thanks. Captain, the cabin is secure.
Okay, cool. Cabin secure. Excellent. So we'll go Unicorn all the way to 2.8. I have your controls. That's the one that I used in the Arrow. I haven't used it in a long time. In fact, I only used it once, and it didn't. Honestly, guys, it didn't work that great. Well, Mikey, I don't know. What do you think? It worked well enough, except it wasn't syncing up the navigator, which we were kind of not relying on, but it's kind of a critical component to our flight. Although, man, Micah did an awesome job getting that Arrow down through like hard IMC. That's what I'm saying, man. You're ready for you're ready for your written. If not the written, you're ready for your practical, man. Take that ride. Oh, JFK comes out tomorrow. Oh, that's right. Oh my God, that is gonna crush. That is gonna crush my PC to its just knees, to its kneecaps, like to the bone. But you have to get it, right? I mean, DJC, like you can't not buy that, right? I mean, it's JFK. I mean, I don't even do a lot of long haul stuff because in VR that's just brutal. But like, you have to have it before takeoff procedure. Right.
Okay, cabin crew, take your seats. Clear on the approach.
Flight director's on, weather radar's on, traffic is on my side. He's got his stuff all set up. Cool.
Ready to go.
Let's do it then. Take off.
Checked.
All right, there's nothing on final, nothing on downwind, nothing on opposite final. Let me just check the map real quick. ATC did not pop up. We're good to go. The first contact's going to be Indy Center, so we'll worry about that later. Let's get out of here. We're on Unicom. Baltimore traffic, Southwest 1202 is going to be departing runway 28, Baltimore. All right, let's go. That's how they say Baltimore. Baltimore. All right. Oh, it's home for you? Oh, nice, man. JFK, that is in Queens, right? Are you in Queens? Oh, Florida's home now. Nice. Oh, that's a good call. All right, we're lined up. Let's pull them up. Let's go Toga. N1. Forward pressure. See if we can keep it on center line this time. Oops. Take off. Oops. Landing lights are definitely on.
80 knots.
Let's check.
V1. Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Follow flight directors. Bye-bye.
400 feet.
Set flaps up speed.
Set.
Oh. Let's actually bug up. Ooh, not that far. Oh. There we go. Select LNAV.
LNAV.
Select VNAV.
VNAV.
Yeah, trim. Flaps 1.
Speed checked.
Flaps up.
Washington traffic frontier plane 538 is on the
Speed
river
checked.
visual
Up.
for runway 19.
Speed checked. Autopilot on. Flaps up set.
Cool. That was fun. LNAV, VNAV, speed N1. He's doing his thing, and then we'll do the after takeoff checklist. JW, what's up, man? How you doing? After takeoff checklist.
After takeoff checklist.
I'm gonna try to read the
on PATSS, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up, no lights. After takeoff checklist complete. Happy to release the cabin crew?
Okay.
Okay.
I'll try to read like the checklists and intra pilot communication in more of a Southwesty kind of voice, and then talk to you guys in like my normal voice. How's that? Anyway, JW, man, what's going on? DJC, okay, you're in Brooklyn, but yeah, JFK's in Queens. Cool, man. Brooklyn, money. Which, like, what area of Brooklyn? I mean, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to ask too much personal questions, but where in Brooklyn are you from? That's a big area. The gear, yes. Oliver, yes. The gear is up. Our virtual first officer took care of that. Yes, yes, indeed. Downtown. DJC downtown. Exactly. I'm curious too. Like, what is it? Williamsburg. It's a good area. Brooklyn Heights.
10,000.
Oh, geez. Bay Ridge. I don't know.
Happy to release the cabin?
Fort Greene. I don't know where that is actually. Hang on 1 second. Okay.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome.
I'll be damned if we didn't forget to set the chronometer again. You know what it is? He sets his. Like, oh, he forgot. Oh, nuts. Well, we'll never know. We'll never ever know. But he handles everything. Look at that. Landing lights off, start switches off, releasing the cabin crew. Now we're just doing our thing. JW, oh, sorry, man, I missed your post. You finally got your mom moved, sold the condo in one day. Yeah, man, with real estate the way it is, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. JW, what is what device? What is what device? This one? That one? This one? There's a lot of devices, man. What are you talking about? Alright, we're on the Terp 7. She's doing the world's longest PA. Oh, the chronometer? Oh, the clock, man. Sorry, the clock. I don't know why I said chronometer. My fancy word for the clock. Sorry, man. Yeah, I think most people would refer to that as a clock. I don't know why I called it a chronometer. Just trying to make myself look a little more educated to all of you. Sure, you'll see right through that thin veil, thin disguise. JW, you're like, what the hell is that? Yeah, sorry. don't know why I called it that, to be honest with you. All right, let's zoom in. Oh, we're daytime, so we got to go to settings. Let's go day mode because we're going daytime. We did a night flight, and I don't want to do 2 in a row just because, honestly, I don't think it's as visually fun through the whole flight. I don't know. All right, so we're going to Foxhall at or above 17,000 and remain. Cool. Let's find out who we're going to talk to first. Let's see. It's going to be Indy Center on 1955. So let's tune them up, shall we? 1955. There we go. Yeah. Let's tune up Indy Center. Awesome. Uh-oh.
Level 627.
Uh-oh.
Field digit 12 o'clock and 10 miles per second.
Derek, what's up, man? How you doing? Derek, this is the fantastic PMDG 737-700. Hang on one second. Transition, set standard.
Set.
GPS 19, running 17 left, clear to land.
Transition, set standard.
Standard set. Flight level 205.
Sorry, I'm trying to make it seem like I'm not like talking gibberish to nobody, but I'm talking to the first officer. So yeah, Derek, it is the PMDG 737-700.
Order 66.
JW, in the next few weeks, you're going to be getting your setup. I've been busy with the, oh, yeah, man, with your mom living and all that good stuff. Indy Center's 20 minutes from you. Awesome, man. Hey, JW, man, I feel you. Oof, man. Brother or sister, I don't know. Sorry, JW could be Julie or John or whoever, but JW, man, I feel you with that. Yeah, I'm not going to dedicate like more than 15 seconds to saying, brother, all right, JW, brother, I feel you. It's tough. I went. This will not make it easier for you, but I can tell you that I went through all of that. And if you ever want to hit me up, DM on Discord, or however means of communication, you just do it, man. I went through it so recently. So the fact that you have gotten through that phase, you're on the dude, you're on the glide path, like the good, like the glide path now in terms of your, like, all right, I'm taking more than 15 seconds, so I apologize to everybody else on stream for this, but man, now you're gonna get to like do stuff for you again, you know, get back to doing stuff you like. You know, you did the right thing with your parents, with your mom, and that's insanely hard and difficult, and I know it. And but now you get to do stuff that you like to do again. So anyway, good. Yeah, yep. Cool. Enough about that. Derek, where are we going? Midway, Chicago Midway, MDW. Jeff, cool. Jeff, man, awesome. But yeah, we were initially going to go to Charleston, but like I picked so poorly, like in terms of the ATC routing, and I was like, no way, no chance. We're going, like, ATC was dead to the south, and it still is. Like Charleston is like down here, so we were going to go from here to here, and I'm like, well, what the hell? This is all lit up like a freaking Christmas tree. We're going here, so we're going here. We're going to Midway, Chicago Midway.
Oscar Foxtrot, that's file maintained.
Sorry if the stream description was not updated, but man, snap decision. Geez, man, JW. Sorry, Jeff. You put your name up there, so I'm gonna call you Jeff, bro. Oh man, I'm sorry. And it never gets easier. Never gets easier. My mom passed away earlier this year. And it never gets easier. So, yeah, man, March 1st. 1:40 a.m. March 1st. And it never gets easier. But Yeah, Shaq. Yeah, yep.
Here's 19, welcome to Louisville. Right when April, straight ahead to the ramp. Good night.
Yep.
Express 130, Atlanta's offline radar services are terminated.
And Shaq, man, it's so awesome that you guys got to be there, like with your dad as he pulled out of that. Like, I know that helps. Like, I don't know, people. I don't know. There's something to be said for like, it's prayers or just energy, whatever it is. Like when people, come together as a family to support like someone who's sick, and even not family, like just people that are thinking about somebody who is in poor health. Like the energy that you send through the universe at them and the prayers, man, I swear it helps. I know it helps. So anyway, and the fact that you're in close proximity and with a family member as they're going through stuff like that, it makes all the difference.
707 Indy Squawk 3563. Delta 1392 descend and maintain.
JW, man, you got a kid graduated from Kentucky University on the 5th of May. Yeah, nice, man. Congrats. Awesome.
1178 Memphis.
Southwest Hub, exactly. Oliver Garrett, I saw what you put there. Go to LA. I don't know, man. That's tough. JW, your dad died in your arms, man.
Good evening, and I heard it for 1178. Thanks.
That's tough. That is, but you were there with him, and that's his last memory that he took with him and still has, as he's looking down on you, right? That's the way I think about it with my mom. Like, I held my mom's hand as she passed. She took her last breath. I was holding her hand, and, it gives me comfort to know that, when I was a little kid and a baby, like, she held me, she held my hand, she held, my sister and my hand. And the fact that I was holding her hand when she took her last breath and passed away, that she knew that we were with her and that she knows right now that we were there. Ah, man, this is getting too much. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys.
Delta 1207 radar contact.
Hey, Shaq, how about the White Sox?
Are you going to be staying there?
I don't know, man.
I would say at 38, Southwest 70.
I'm not a big White Sox fan, but hey, whatever. James, what's going on, man? And Derek, thank you, man. Appreciate it. James, what's up, man? Things are good. Things are really good. And the weather here in DC is freaking beautiful, by the way. I mean, not here, but like in real life here. Oh my gosh, it was like 80. It was like 82, 83 degrees here today. Like, we have the air conditioning on in our house right now. And for me, that's a little early, but Mrs. VR's in pilot. I gotta say it quietly because she's in the house. Yeah, we got the AC on. It's beautiful here. JW, man. Yep, Jeff. Yep. I feel you. Same situation. Hit me up on Discord or something, man. Yeah, you and I are cut from the same cloth in that regard. JW, it was 80 in Indy. Oh, man. Nice. But it was like a nice 80 here. Like, it wasn't, it's like that 80 degrees where it's not humid yet. Like in the DC area, like usually when it's in the 80s, it's like June, July, August, September, and it's humid and it sucks. But like today, it was like 80, I don't know, I gotta look it up, 82 or 83. And man, it was like beautiful. Just like warm, but not humid. Like you could go outside and then come back inside and not be drenched in your own disgusting sweat.
Charlie 631 Center, good evening.
All right, we got to pay attention to some stuff here. Oh, we got a minute.
Right. Would you like heart-shaped chocolates from Southwest?
I wouldn't.
What did you say? Something about chocolate?
Magic 1002, Chicago 12035, good night.
Over to Chicago, good night.
JW is supposed to drop tomorrow and then go back up by the end of the week. Yeah, same here. We're supposed to get, of course, for the weekend. It's tomorrow Friday. Tomorrow's supposed to be nice, and then Saturday is supposed to get a little crappy. And then, of course, by, the work week, it's supposed to get nice again. Derek in another Cosand.
Roger.
What does that mean? Cosand? I don't know what that is, man. Let's go outside. VR, just money. Flying over the Blue Ridge. Actually, where are we? This looks really familiar, like in real life. Hang on 1 second. Let's pop the map. I don't like it. I don't like how it does that, but whatever. Get rid of this. Let's close that. Let's go. Oh man, I'm not used to this new. Oh, there we go. World map.
Correct, Weaver.
I think this is like in my neck of the woods. Hold on. Yeah, Front Royal, Petersburg, Grand County. Oh yeah, this is like. I've flown up here in real life before. Yeah, for sure. Okay, cool.
As long as I get some heart-shaped chocolate.
You like milk or dark?
Yeah, right here. This is where I was almost killed.
Heart-shaped boxes coming right at your doorstep.
Yeah,
sir.
it was pretty close. In IMC by Front Royal. No, sorry, that was Winchester. Winchester's up here, so close to there. And then, let's see. Petersburg.
Delta 1035, ND, descending
Yeah,
maintain
cool.
level 280.
This is like in my backyard. Awesome. Well, let's leave this view up here. I like this. Let's pull up our OFP. Do some check. Oh, that's Navigraph. I don't want that. Let's pull up. Come on. I love the new tablet, but like the icons are all not where I'm used to having.
I took some offense to that.
What are these guys talking about? Chocolate? Making me hungry. I had a marginal dinner tonight, at best.
Yep, descending maintain level 280.
Ladies and gentlemen, do be passing through the cabin with your meal. On the menu today, we have a variety of
So we passed Renee.
details which can be found in our onboard menu.
Okay, cool. So after GQ is where we want to get in contact with Indy Center. Nice.
The upright position at the courtesy of fellow travelers. Thank you.
Derek, you can't spell good. It's all good, man. That's all good. I just don't know what you're talking about. Cost and I don't know, man. JW, what were you doing when that happened? Oh man! All right, so I was in the Arrow, and it was me and my I have a partner in the Arrow. He and I were up shooting approaches, and we actually we were gonna shoot some approaches in actual because the ceilings it was like MVFR, it was like 1500. And we were gonna shoot some approaches in actual just to get some. It's always better to have actual IMC experience than just shooting approaches under the hood. So long story short, so we went out to Winchester, OKV. It wasn't Front Royal. Front Royal is Foxtrot Romeo. We went out to Oscar Kilo Victor, OKV, which is just to the north of where I was showing you on the map. It was like right about. Let's zoom in a little bit. I'll show you exactly where it was. That is Front Royal, and OKV is like up here. There it is. OKV. So there's an ILS. I think it's 3. Is it 3-1? Something like that. Anyway, we were on flight plan on with ATC because we were in IMC. And actually, as we climbed up, we were in hard IMC pretty much the whole way. And we wanted to fly the hold. Because you can fly a holding pattern. It's like a hold entry into the onto the ILS. So ATC cleared us. Like, all right, like it was only us flying that approach on Towered Airport. Potomac approach. Like, all right, you cleared, ILS. I think it's 3-2. ILS 3-2. And fly the hold, whatever. So we had autopilot was on. Automation was completely on. And we have a Garmin 430, and the Garmin 430 draws a magenta like holding pattern like this. And we had our autopilot coupled to the GPS, and long story short, as the autopilot started to put us into it was a right bank. So a right turns into this hold. It was going to loop us back around to the ILS, no problem. The autopilot started banking, way more than standard rate. And as that happened, ATC gave us an instruction that basically said, cancel the hold, rejoin the final approach course for ILS 32, cleared ILS 32, Winchester, whatever. So as we're in this hard banking right turn, disconnect the automation and then start into what I thought was a standard rate left turn. And by the way, at this point, I'm like oh my gosh, 4 months out of getting my instrument ready. Long story short, from that hard right bank into what I thought was a standard rate left turn, I got so disoriented in the clouds, and it was bad. And what ended up happening was we ended up in a descending right turn. So the beginning of what they call a graveyard spiral. So my partner, who's a CFII MEI, I mean, more ratings and more hours than I'll ever have. You know, he's like, you're in a right bank. We're descending, and you can hear like in the air, like the wind is like the sound of the airplane is like changing like crazy. Like wind is whooshing. Long story short, a descending right turn where I thought I was going left, and finally we broke out. I actually declared an emergency. My partner's like, declare. And ATC's like, hey, Aero, I'll use my call sign, 1202 Romeo, below MSA, you're below the MSA, you know, same tensions, all this stuff. I'm like, we're declaring an emergency. We broke out, but we broke out like right, I mean, the Blue Ridge Mountains are right there. Whew. Anyway, I'm starting to sweat. And we were able to, you know, get out of it, climb back up. We actually did shoot the approach. It was fine, but it was terrible.
5 left via Bravo, order 66.
Derek, do you know jerk chicken? Yeah, man. Ooh, yes. I do like jerk chicken. Micah, good night, man. Good night. JW screaming. Nah, no screaming. If I look back hard enough, I could probably pull the live ATC recordings of it. I don't like to listen to it, and I have the 4-flight track, and it's not pretty. But yeah, man, IMC is no joke, and Spatial D is real. So let that be a lesson to all of you. Oh, Derek, you're eating jerk chicken? Oh my god, man, I'm hungry too. My dinner was so nubs tonight. Ugh, it sounds really good. JW, yeah, it was pretty scary at the time. So we shot that ILS. You know, we flew it. We again broke out. I think it was just after the FAF, so it counted. Flew the mist, and then just headed back to Manassas, where I'm based, and landed, shut down. I mean, I jumped out of the airplane, and man, I was shaking. Like that adrenaline dump, that was nuts. my partner in the airplane, he's since retired, actually pretty recently from the Navy. He was a Navy SEAL, and like early in his career as a SEAL did like adrenaline type stuff. You know, and then as I've known him, he's been doing other stuff, you know, not so much in the field. But long story short, I said to him, like, dude, like, when does this stop? Like, what, the shaking and all that? And he's like, when you get home, it'll stop. Long story short, we went and had a beer at the brewery close to Manassas. Had a beer. He's like, yeah, man, when you get home, you're gonna sleep. And I did, man. I just crashed. Like, that adrenaline dump was nuts.
3130 films. When can we expect that descent clearance?
Derek, your flight last time was bad because the plane was going up and down and almost crashed. Like in real life or in the sim, I hope?
The next 5-10 minutes or so.
5.
Anyway. Oh, we should give him control. You have control.
I have control.
All right, Ian's got control. All right, and then at GQ, I'm thinking that we need to contact Indy Center. JW, wow, yeah, it was a good training moment, let's just say. James, Streamlabs always thinks you're posting links. Where's your links? Sorry, man, Streamlabs is, yeah. Streamlabs is tough on people for some reason. I don't know why. How do I get this to live chat? Can I do that without crashing things? There we go. But yeah, it was definitely a training moment, and honestly, it was. I'm glad it worked out. But it gives you like a healthy respect for IMC and it also kind of teaches you, like, if ETC is giving you instructions that you don't like I was confused. I'm like, I even said to my partner, I'm like, he wants us to turn left now and rejoin final. Like, we're in the hole. Like, we're like the apex of the hole. Like, it would be like, I'm drawing this with my right here. Like, we're in a hold like this. And we were about here, and he wanted us to rejoin like this final. And I'm like, what? And I should have just said unable and just continued to hold and flow the approach. Easy peasy. But no, I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna blindly listen to ATC, and I'm going to do this. Yeah, no, don't do that. Where's the map? We are about ready to enter Indy Senta's airspace. I guarantee they're about to close.
05 left.
GW, bedtime. All right, man. Good to see you. Got to work at 7:30. All right, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Indy Center, good evening. Southwest 1219 is descending flight level 360 by the mod 3 arrival.
Let's call them up in a second.
Southwest 1219, Indy cross Derby at 1000, Louisville landing south, altimeter 2983.
Altimeter 2983 landing south, cross, what was it, 1000?
Cross Derby at 1000.
Derby at 1000, Southwest 1219.
Cathay 66, clear direct Hitman.
Now I'm trying to get a word in edgewise. Indy Center, good evening. Southwest 1202 is about to enter your airspace just past DQ fix, flight level 380.
Solo 2, Indy Squawk 3511.
3511, Southwest 1202. 3511, sweet. ATC, nice. Now I feel at home. Man, I dislike flying without ATC. I just don't like it. It's like, come on, man.
VX 6892, leaving minor space to the east, Washington bound flying radar service.
Let's pull up our. We should do it. Let's do a fuel check. At DQ, we should have 5.3. We have 5.5. We reset our fuel flow, so that sucks. Now we'll never know. Whatever. All right, we're good. And actually, GQ at 28. We're 25 minutes past, but we forgot to set the clock / chronometer. So we're good. Put on our descent winds. Alright. Let's put in 310.
3137, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Let's put in 200. Let's put in 10,000 feet. 230 at 18.
American 502, descend via Gibbs to arrival, Indy landing east, altimeter 2986.
171 at 13.
Indy landing east, American 502.
And then at 10,000 feet, its winds are 195 at 11. So we're just putting in our descent winds forecast here.
Descend via the
just helps the flight management system.
Descend via the Gibbs arrival on board. Is that alright?
Just better calculate our descent. Let's go and see what the altimeter is at midway. It's Bravo. That's fine.
Primary 95655, approach 124.65.
Still RNAV Yankee 22 left. 19016. That's fine. 29er79. 29er79. That's in. That's good. Here, let's actually set that just in case we forget.
66 Indy radar contact, say altitude.
29er79.
5,000 order 66.
Order 66, clear direct Wombo, climb maintain level 240.
Let's put our tablet back.
Direct Wombo up to
It'd be cool if you
240,
could like dock it
66.
here. Anyway. Derek, you gotta go to the airport tomorrow. You're going to Disney. Sweet.
What your last transition
Gotta come off in 1 minute. So you hope I land. I hope I land too, man. Hey, have a good time at Disney, Derek. That's awesome. Orlando.
Alright,
What are you flying on? I mean,
arrival, landing east.
I don't know where you're flying from or to, but hopefully it's in something fun. And maybe you get a picture up on the flight deck, right? I'm saying. Alright. Sink our heading bug in the turn. Nice. But that's awesome, man. Disney? It's going to be a fun time.
Give you a 613, right 17 left, taxi via Delta cross 29.
See you, Derek. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope to see you on the next one. If you guys haven't subscribed, I haven't. Oh man, it's been like what, streaming for like 3 hours. Pro streamer here. Yeah, haven't said. Yeah, you guys don't forget to hit like, and don't forget to subscribe if you guys like this stuff. I don't know. If you want to see more of it, it's fun over in the Discord too. Just saying. There we go. Set up Ian's stuff here. Oops. There we go. But yeah, if you guys are liking this stuff, don't forget to subscribe and hit the notification bell, I guess that is. That's a lot of fun. I don't know. The more the merrier.
37.
Especially on these longer flights. Kind of more fun to have folks in chat just kind of hanging out. I love like having ATC, you know, to kind of, you know, fill the ears with stuff to listen to, but it's kind of cool to have people to kind of talk to also. Which is the main reason why.
November 21353.
Well, not the main reason is just kind of trying to draw VR users together, and you know, you guys have questions about VR and how it works, or the stuff that I'm doing to make this all work. Like that's kind of the main purpose, but the also main purpose is just to have fun and hang out. So anyway, we don't usually do long flights like this either. Hang on, I'm gonna reach down here for something on my actual floor. Yeah, we don't do like a lot of 2-sector longish flights.
07, action disregard.
But why not, right? Got nothing else going on tomorrow. I'll stay up a little bit late tonight. I may have to take a break though in a minute. Jeez. It seems like we've been flying for a while. Let's sync that. Let's go here. Let's go to the map.
November 21353 Indy Center, radar contact position as reported.
So Chicago Center is 12035. Guys, if you don't have VATSIM radio, you have to get it. I'm not sure how you can fly on VATSIM in VR without this thing. It's amazing. VATSIM radio, the link is in the description of the stream. Go get it. It's free. It is 100% free.
2457,
although
direct to Boston.
The developer would appreciate like maybe a coffee, you know, buy me a coffee or something. 2350. 2350. Let's put that in the standby using VATSIM radio. There it is. 2350. I want to take a look at this approach. 22 left. There it is. Pretty simple approach. So steer at 3,000. Let's make sure that's in there.
707 descend via Snake Pit to arrival and landing east altimeter 2986.
3,000, and then sails at 210, 3,000. Let's actually move this. Oops, over here. Sails, 3,000. Come here.
American 2457 cleared direct Watson.
Direct Boston, American 2457.
Dixon. Yeah, it's got it slowing down nicely. 3,000. Jib. 1900. Yacht is the final approach point. 152 knots, and that is good.
Gamma at 280.
So yacht, which is the final approach point, is going to put us onto our runway heading of 228 for runway 22 left. Awesome. Missed approach. Actually, we should probably start putting this into our approach briefing. I'm going to give to Ian in a minute. Actually, not in a minute, but eventually. It's going to be RNAV, flap 30, bleeds are going to be on, driver runway, auto brake 3. Going to a gate, APU can come on afterwards, no concerns. It will be the final sector, unfortunately.
Center Southwest 409.
Minimums.
I'm about to pass Susan and I'm still at flight level 300. Should I be descending according to arrival or am I going to wait for instruction?
And we can use RNP 0.1, so the minimums are 923. We'll just call it 900.
Sorry about that, must have missed that. My apologies. Thank you.
Final approach, altitude 1500.
Center, this is American 1024, climbing.
And missed approach altitude is going to be
Prime 5655 in center.
we're going to climb 1,300 feet, then a left turn to 2,600 feet.
Yeah, you should be with the approach on 124.65. The handoff was again about 15 minutes
Cool.
ago.
There we go. Just save that. Don't need to do that one right now. Cool. Awesome. Let's go outside for a minute. Man, that is so awesome. Just so good. MSFS just nailed it. He just nailed it. I don't know why people complain about VR and MSFS. I mean, if you set it up right, it works so nicely. I mean, oh my gosh. I have no complaints. Now, it took me many days, and I'm going to say several weeks. Probably two actual weeks to finally set it up the way I want it, but man, look at this.
Mid-direct cargo climb maintains level 28, correction 3, yeah.
SAPU. I think.
Indianapolis Center, Bonanza 21350, like the cancel flight policy.
Number 21353 in the area. That's fine. You're going to change first.
Nice. Alright, back inside. One second.
So 2151, I'm closing up here, Unicom 122, plenty.
Sorry, thanks for the coverage over the Unicom. Southwest 112.
Yeah, they 66, I'm closing up here, Unicom 122, plenty.
Also, God, thank you so much, ATM. Good night, Cathay 66.
We're going to get Unicom'd. Oh. That's alright. Maybe not. Maybe he forgot about us. It is getting kind of late.
Indy Center Southwest 1219, should we just continue our descent down to Louisville?
I think they gone. They might be gone. Indy Center might be offline now. I don't know.
Yep, sounds that way.
Anarchy.
There's a quick exit stage right.
I don't know. I think if you have Southwest, you can get a chocolate.
I think the chocolate had something in them. We should check on that Southwest.
Man, I'm Southwest, and I don't have any chocolate up here, or anything in them for that matter.
Were they heart-shaped at least?
Clearly.
I love VATSIM.
Alright, I'm not going to say this on frequency, but I haven't heard a good, like, meow or animal noise in a while. Well, that's a bummer. Alright, let's go over to our next center then, which is going to be Chicago. We're still online. Oh, they dropped off. Indy's gone. They did. I have a feeling we're going to lose Chicago as well. Alright. Well, we'll tune them up.
You approved. Thanks for your service. Good night. Lock up to 121.
Number 225 Sierra Bravo, radar service terminated. Change to the VATSIM.
Oh no, they're closing too. We can't win tonight. That's all right.
2319, Chicago approach is closed. Radar service terminated. Change to the VATSIM frequency approved. Good night.
Oh my gosh.
Liberty Unicom, good night, 2319.
Oh well.
Southwest 3137, Chicago approach is closed. Radar service terminated. Change to the VATSIM frequency approved. Good night.
There's nothing. It's all dead.
Not at 300, you back?
Let's see. Next fix is
if anybody's
empty
still
at
here on this frequency, can you let United 300 know when he gets back?
4.6 tons. We've got 5. That's going to work out fine, but yeah, Chicago's going to close. Darn it.
Actually, you know what? I'll text him.
One second, guys.
Yeah, 300, Chicago Center.
About 300, I'm closing. Radar service terminated.
Maybe that second sector was like a bridge too far.
Frequency change. United 300, good night.
Liberty Flight, what's going on, man? How you doing? Well, we just had ATC close down on us, and I think ATC in the next sector is closing down right now, man. What's going on? How you doing? James, that one of the reasons why you haven't joined VATSIM, they seem to not be ATC when you're on. There's certain areas where you can sort of not guarantee like ATC, but like you can kind of predict it. Yeah, it's tough, man. You gotta, James, you gotta sort of like watch like the ATC map and then like plan your flight around it. Unfortunately, when you're streaming, it's really hard. You can't do that. You have to actually like, you know, you gotta give people a heads up that you're gonna pop a stream up there, and you have to pick a destination, you know, a departure point and destination. And if the departure point and destination doesn't line up with who wants to be online, it's like, wow, you're screwed. No, but the VATSIM controllers are epic. Like, okay, so like tomorrow night, for example, and not promoting any stream tomorrow night, but there is a VATSIM event tomorrow night in California where they're staffing up like 9 Class Delta airports. So I'm going to take the King Air from like just outside of San Diego, I think. I actually haven't planned the route yet. But like all of California tomorrow is going to be lit up with ATC, like 9 small airports. And I know that they're going to be online, so I can easily plan around that. So, you know, that's the best way to do it. Like if you want guaranteed ATC, like join an event. Liberty flight, just join the party, exactly. Liberty, not too bad, just finished up a flight on the Bonanza. Nice, man. You heard old ATC is ready to get tucked into bed. Yeah, I don't know, man. Well, the thing I always say about VATSIM, and like, you know, I don't get frustrated with it ever. Like when ATC is not online, because what I kind of think of it as is like I know when I want to fly, you know, I'll pop on and fly. Like I don't plan it. Like I think like VATSIM is like that too. Like these guys controlling are like us flying. It's like, you know, they're just in it to have fun, and you know, there's no obligation for these guys to be online. So, you know, they're online when they want to be online, and I can't ever fault them for not being online. Like right now, I'd be like, God damn it, like Indy Center's not online. God, come on, like Chicago's gonna close up. Like let's check the map, and Chicago's gone. Like we got nothing. Boston's still online. They're always online. But yeah, so it's like, I don't know. People don't get frustrated with me if I don't want to fly. Why would I get frustrated with somebody if they don't want to control? Anyway. Yeah, exactly. Liberty flight, exactly. I don't know. But the fun thing is when there's like a VATSIM event where it's a planned thing, and they're like, all right, well, we're going to have controllers controlling, you know, top down. Like there's going to be center, there's going to be approach controllers on, there's going to be tower and ground and all that. Like tomorrow night, and usually it's a Friday night. It's an FNO, Friday Night Ops, and you know, check out. Go to like VAT USA if you guys are on the, you know, the USA side of things. Go to vatusa.org, I think, and check out the calendar, and you'll see all of the planned events, and that's a good way to do it. Like plan your VATSIM around that. Otherwise, you know, if it's like a random, like, you know, tonight, Thursday night, there's no events planned. It's like, well, you know, throw a dart on the map and see what ATC is online, which is what we did. And our dart like hit the wall. Like I'm trying to remember like how my darts usually used to go. They would hit the wall and like fall out. Like not even close to the friggin' dartboard. Anyway, Liberty, man, what's up, man? It's been a while. I think I checked out one of your streams. Was it last week? But I know you just moved, so I'm glad you're back up and like streaming and stuff. But yeah, you guys, tomorrow night, we're gonna fly the King Air from. We're gonna start out. It's I forget the name of the airport even. It's like just north of San Diego, and we're gonna go San Diego. And we're gonna fly north, all the way up to like the Oakland area and past it, and we're gonna hit. I think we'll try to hit 3 airports, but all on VATSIM, like completely on VATSIM, all on VR, in the King Air with the round dials. It's gonna be epic. Liberty. That's when you first got the King Air flight, the one where you couldn't get the oxygen. Oh my God, that's right. Ooh. Yeah, that was weird. I remember that flight. Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened with that. I remember that. Yeah, because we were like, it was you and I and like one other guy. We're trying to troubleshoot that. I have no idea. Like your pressurization was all messed up. I don't know what you're doing tomorrow night, but like I'm flying that King Air, flying the wings off it for 4 hours. So, I mean, if you know, got nothing else better to do, come on over and we're gonna fly that thing. Like I said, 4 hours. We're gonna go full like cold and dark, and then yeah, we're gonna try to hit like 3 or 4 airports. You study the crap out of the B350. I think you got it. Yeah. It was probably one little thing that you didn't do, and that's the one thing that is the problem, right? All right, let's see. So we have got no ATC. Man. Yep, nothing. Like, it's almost like we made a dog, like, not that we would ever at this altitude talk to Indy approach, but like, it's almost like we made a dog leg around even ATC that is online. Like that's how my luck is tonight, folks. All right, let's go weather. Midway weather. Uh, 190 at 6. Yeah, so they're still landing 22 left. 2979 is the altimeter. It's clear at 1,000,000. 2979. Yep, that's all set. We're good. Let's try to figure out what our landing weight might be. At midway, it's 4 tons of fuel. We got 4.7. So it's our weight minus 0.7. Current gross weight is 50. Oh man, thank you for that. That makes my life easier with the math. 59.7 minus 0.7 is 59. Oh god, thank you. So right now VRF is going to be 134. We'll fly it at 139. So VRF plus 5. That's good. All good. All good. James Johnson, man, what? I'm not sure why. I'm gonna view message. Oh, James, man, if you're still watching, and haven't been completely fed up with Streamlabs, sorry about that, by the way, with Streamlabs. James says, when is the stream tomorrow? 7 o'clock Eastern, so 1900 Eastern, 2300 Zulu. Yeah. No, wait. I'm sorry. I think tomorrow is 1930, so 7:30 Eastern time. So 2330 Zulu. It's a West Coast event, so we're starting a little bit later. Yeah. Sorry, James. I'm not sure why Streamlabs has it in for you, man. Liberty, what time are you starting? Yeah, like I just said, I think it's like 7:30 East Coast. So yeah, 1930 East Coast, 2330 Zulu. Check the YouTube channel. Coronado. Got an update. Oh, the PA-34, the Seneca, nice. My airplane partner and I have been talking about a Seneca partnership, let's just say. So I'm kind of interested in that. Like, he's been really talking about a Seneca, like hard, and all right. So, so yeah, man. James, man, I don't know what it is. Hold on, view deleted message. What do you say? You're still here. You're used to it with Nightbot. Sorry, bro. Navy Blue, what's up, man? Airborne. 1W to Boston. Hopefully it's VR Airlines. Nice. All right, guys. We are close to TOD. I need to take like a 10 second, but like a 1 minute break. 2103. Yeah, we're like 1 minute for TOD. I need to take like a 1 minute break. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry. Sorry about that. Back. I could not hit my Streamlabs transition because I think Streamlabs, the client, has crashed. Anyway, VR 103 is on the way to Boston. Nice. Go get it. Get that money. I think our virtual airline's doing pretty well. By the way, anybody watching who would like to join a very chill, laid-back VA with not a whole lot of requirements for training, or you know, you don't need to fly a whole lot per week or month or ever. If you just want to join a fun virtual airline and fly the planes that you probably fly today, head over to VR Airlines. Our recruiting department is actively seeking new pilots. And the qualification process is very quick, and the sign-on bonuses are very lucrative. Yeah. Sign-on bonus consists of we will give you free copies of some very popular aircraft, let's just say. They may or may not be freeware. All right, let's see. Chirp 7, no. Going down on the Pang 3. Let's see. Come on. There. Okay. We should probably have Megs at 11. Oh yeah, we screwed this up royally. 11,000 at Megs. Yep. We're going to be high on this approach, folks. On this arrival, rather. Yep. And we're already... Yeah, we should have started our descent a while ago. Oh. Darn it. It's alright, we got speed brakes. Megs at 11, expecting awesome at 10. Should put that in too, that's fine, I'm gonna leave that. It's a lot of expect to crosses here. Hallie expected runs. This is the problem when I start like chatting with people and like forget to actually fly the airplane. Alright, so we're very high. Huh. We're very slow too. Why are we so slow? 221 knots. That's silly. Go down faster than that. Huh. Interesting. 261 knots. That's really slow. No, we're not going down. Why are we not going down? Come on, folks. It's a rookie mistake right there. Boston Center and ground came online. Midway is not. No, we're dead here. Nothing. Sorry, Navy Blue, man. Nothing. Liberty, you need a job there to qualify, even though you don't know how to turn on the oxygen for the passengers. You'd be fine. I'm sure it's fine. James, are the classes really expensive to get my private? To get your private? Yeah. So I got mine a while ago. I think I paid close to, with like ground, like all in, like ground, and like the flight training and the materials, like books and stuff, and the like exam, like to pay the DPE and all that. Oh my gosh, I think it was like around 10,000, and that was a while ago. So I mean, it's expensive. I don't know. It depends on your definition of expensive. It was around 10,000. We really are high. Oh, jeez, what an idiot. Let's go VNav. Lots of speed brakes, and we're gonna get down there. We'll do it. I know it. We got this. Man, too much chatting. Less focusing on actually, you know, operating the virtual aircraft. Navy Blue, first time flying VATSIM in a while. Been on Unicom Squawk 2000. Then when you check in, yes, exactly. Yep. Yeah, just squawk 2000 on the ground, and then, or in actually, you don't even need to squawk 2000 if you're already in the air. But yeah, yes, you should 2000, and then when they make contact with you with either a ping or if you kind of know where they are and contact them, they'll assign you a squawk. I have control.
You have control.
Oops. Approach briefing.
Stand by.
Forgot about the approach briefing. Are you ready for the approach briefing? Oh my gosh. We screwed up. I forgot we had our first officer, Ian. Descent checklist.
Descent checklist. Pressurization. Landing altitude is 600 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake. Level 3. Landing data.
Let's check. Set and checked.
VREF 135. Minimums 900 feet. Approach briefing.
Completed.
Are you sure about that? Descent checklist completed.
Oh, whoops. Any questions?
No questions.
I have control.
You have control.
Yeah. Did I screw him up? Cancel checklist. Are you ready for the approach briefing?
Go ahead.
Any questions?
No questions.
Let's pretend like we gave it to him.
Check.
I have control.
You have control.
Good. All right, we're getting down onto our VNAV profile with speed brakes like fully deployed. Yeesh. All right, let's actually stow that. There we go. Liberty Flight, don't worry, it's looking good. This is looking terrible. I know we're on our LNAV is looking good. VNAV is, well, it was looking terrible. By the way, the sim is looking money. Whoa, hello, Southwest. Ah. Oops. Jeez, alright. I've done this before, I swear. I have like 200 videos. Professional streamer, and you all know it. Oh my gosh. There we go. Nice APU view. Beautiful. There we go. Yes. Very nice. Alright, let's go back inside. Yes, I have no idea what I'm doing, Liberty Flight. Nah, that's not true. Actually have started and have been running a successful virtual airline, if you're interested, sir. VR Airlines. Link is in the stream description. And no, I know what I'm doing. Just haven't flown the 7.3 in a while. Too many GA streams, too many GA flights. Alright, the bottom altitude, by the way, is... let's see. Let's call it... Jib. Wait, hang on. VR is so finicky. Come on. There we go. Thank you. Yacht. 1500. So we'll go down to that. Since we have no ATC left online. Wah. Nothing. Just nothing. I mean, it is Thursday night, so... BR, what's up, man? BR, never too many GA streams. BR, I don't know what you have going on tomorrow night, but we're doing an epic GA stream tomorrow night. Coincide the VATSIM event. Full VR as usual. There's a VATSIM event over in California. It's also in like Washington, but we're going to focus on California. There's like 9 Class Delta airports that are going to be staffed up. And we're going to take that King Air, the analog gauges, like for a ride tomorrow night. We're going like, I don't know, at least 3, maybe 4 airports. We'll see how many we can hit. Let's do a transition. Transition, set altimeter 29er, 79er.
Two, 9, 7, 9, set, passing 17,200.
Winds are 1906. Cool. So yeah, like, yeah, we're doing GA stuff tomorrow night. Oh, it's gonna be awesome. I mean, I hope it's cool, like on the stream, but like personally, like just for somebody who's gonna be flying them, yeah, I am stoked. I am so stoked. Yeah, and you guys should fly along too. Like, if you guys want to pop on VATSIM and like grab the King Air or like the Arrow, the Bonanza, I mean, whatever. Like grab your favorite GA aircraft and just hit the Class Deltas. Come on, man, this is killing me. I can't click on this. Oh. There. All right, so it looks like. Meg's at 11. We're at 15. We're a little bit low. That wasn't expect, and we have no ATC, so we're fine. No phone numbers, no nothing. Let's toss out some speed brakes, though. Cool. James, VR Sim Pilot, why don't you vlog my real world flights? Honestly, a couple reasons, James. One, I'm kind of like an anonymous kind of guy, so like getting my tail number out there and stuff, a little leery of. And 2, I just honestly, I don't have the equipment like right now. Like I would need a bunch of GoPros and you know, the connection from the GoPros into the comms and stuff like that, and the mounting points for the GoPros. So James, like that, like honestly, the second reason is kind of the big stopping point. Like I don't have the equipment. I kind of started this channel just kind of like flight simulator stuff. But yeah, I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm not sure if I want my tail number out there and stuff like those other guys, but anyway. But I'm thinking about it, man. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, Premiere One is money. Steve-O, Flight Chops. I'm not a big Flight Chops fan, but whatever. Like Citation Max, he's one of my favorites. He's also an VATSIM ATC controller. BR was thinking about taking the Arrow out. Yes. Well, don't worry about keeping up, man. Take it out. Yes. Actually, the Arrow would be a better choice because, like, there are destinations like so close together that the Arrow would be an awesome choice. Like you could hit a lot of destinations in that Arrow. Liberty, can you do it? Yeah, man, of course. It's VATSIM, man. You could. I think the majority of VATSIM pilots are doing it without VR, man. Heck yeah, hell yeah, yes. Liberty Flight, BR, James, everybody watching, check the, like, I'm not promoting my YouTube channel, like whatever, but like go to the YouTube channel, like click on the I think it's the live link, and there's an upcoming stream. I already published it, and the link to the VATSIM event is in the stream description for the upcoming stream. If that makes sense. I don't know. I'm not a very good YouTuber, so you know. But anyway, if you go to that stream for tomorrow night, the link to the stream for tomorrow night, you will find the link to the VAT USA event. I think it's called like Delta something.
Cabin
Delta.
crew, prepare for landing.
All right, it's 10,000 feet, guys. We got to pay attention. All right. But yeah, you should all join. Fly along. Let's go. Let's go. All right. No ATC. We're not on Unicom. We need to be on Unicom. We also need to figure out. We're still low. Come on. It's popping on the landing lights. Hallie's at 6. Okay, cool. We're just gonna park it. Let's see. Yeah, we'll park it here, like on the Bravo gates. We're gonna vacate, probably here on Kilo. Yeah. All right, I'll probably vacate here on Kilo, and then we'll just be Yankee back to the ramp, crossing 3 runways, but that's all good.
Ladies and gentlemen, in a few minutes we'll be passing through the cabin with landing cards.
Yeah, man, Liberty, me too, man. Citation Max is awesome. He's a New York VATSIM controller.
So you are not unnecessarily delayed at passport control.
James, see the expense I can get up there. Same who blank out their tail numbers.
We'd like to remind passengers
Even audibly. Yeah, I guess I don't really care, to be honest with you. I don't know. Like with this channel, people, you know, not recently, but like, hey, you gonna do like a face reveal? I'm like, not really. I mean, not like I'm afraid of people seeing my face. It's not terrible, but it's like, I don't know. I have to think it through. I guess I have to think that through a little bit more. We never put in fixed rings. We are awful, awful pilots. Hold on, let's see. 22 left. Fix. 22 left. There's nothing there because we didn't click on it. Gosh darn it. Come on, man. Oh, it's late. VR Sim Pilot is tired. Let's give ourselves a 10-mile fixed ring, and let's give ourselves a 4-mile fixed ring. Yeah. All right. So by 10 miles, we want to be flaps 10. I'm sorry, flaps 5, and by 4, fully configured. Cool. Okay. VR, let's say, sorry. Liberty, oh, you like the J? Yes, hell yes, yes, organ jazz. Man, I wish I had more of it. This is all just like freeware stuff or whatever, but yeah, oh my gosh, man. I love like, oh, come on, like Joey DeFrancesco, like Larry Goldings, like even like the older Herbie Hancock stuff. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. Liberty, promoting my channel. Oh man, thanks, man. Thank you. Oh, yeah, by the way, anybody, yeah, guys watching Liberty Flight. Oh, check out Liberty Flight's YouTube channel. Holy cow. Sorry, man, I'm not a very good streamer, but yes, check out Liberty Flight, 100%. BR, there is a corporate guy, I forgot the name, blanks out. Yep. Yeah, man. Online anonymity. Exactly. All right, guys. It's getting a little busy here. Steer is going to be at... That's good. Where's Steer? Okay, we're good. Liberty Flight, so super cool, inspiring. Gonna get your GA license and get certified. Yeah, man. Yes. If it is something that you want to do, do it. I know that sounds kind of weird to say, but that's kind of how it was with me. Like, I was messing around with it for a while, and finally, my wife was like, you know what? I'm kind of tired of you talking about this. You need to do it. So I did. And then when you get your private, you're going to get your instrument. All right. Look at these views, by the way, guys. Real quick. Whoa, that's kind of weird. Oh, man. You guys, also, by the way, if you haven't dabbled in VR yet, you should. It's kind of a wonky view. Whatever.
Flight deck.
Approach checklist.
Okay, thanks. Captain, the cabin is secure.
All right, it's going to get busy. 240 knots. We want steer at 3. And then now we've already got that spun down to 1500. Cool. Awesome. Man, so epic. I think the music quit too. Now it's back. All right. Just on these long flights in VR, it's like, is the stream crashing or what? All right, let's go. Let's bug flaps up speed. Well, let's go 220. This is an RNAV approach, so no ILS. Yeah, man. Just exactly. I don't know. I was in the same position as you. Like my grandfather, he was a pilot, and my dad actually wanted to be, but he had some medical stuff. Not serious stuff, but, you know, like disqualifying stuff. And you know, I never did it as a younger person. I kind of wanted to, but I don't know. Never did, and got kind of set on a career path that like pulled me like way away from aviation. And anyway, you know, finally, even, you know, after I think our daughter was just born, and my wife was like, you need to stop talking about like the past and stuff you wish you had done, and just go do it. I mean, you know, just go do it, because you're going to regret it further and further as you get older. Stuff like that. I don't know. I think in my younger years, if I had sort of gone down a different path, you know, probably would have been flying something for money. But yeah, hey man, life pulls you in different directions, and no regrets. Actually, none at all. I mean, I get to fly stuff for fun, and then fly things like this in VR. So there you go. All right, steer is at, yeah, we unfortunately slowed ourselves way down, but that's fine. I want to get nice and stable for this approach. Oh, there's no, oh my gosh, like everybody's gone. There's nothing. Like, oh my gosh, it's us. There's a lot of airplanes at O'Hare. Holy cow. That's all right. Approach checklist.
Okay.
Approach checklist. Oh. Approach checklist. What's he doing?
Bravo.
Cancel checklist.
Roger.
Approach checklist.
Approach checklist.
There we go.
Altimeters.
2979 set.
2979
Chicago
set.
traffic on way 30,
There we go.
518, pushing off the stand, Lima.
BR, it's totally worth it. Yeah, man. Liberty flight, exactly what you and your wife were talking about because you spent too much time on the flight stream. Like to get a job flying. Exactly, man. TBM 900 series or the PATSS PC-12. Yep. James, would I go corporate or commercial? I'm not. If I go anything, it would be. All right. Here's the real dream, guys. Is Mrs. VR Sim Pilot is. All right, not to get all into this, but Mrs. VR Sim Pilot, my wife, has she a couple of years ago started a company. So the real dream, and this will never happen, but maybe it will, because you got a dream. But Mrs. VR Sim Pilot's company, like, does well, and VR Sim Pilot gets to fly like Part 91 for an aircraft that Mrs. VR Sim Pilot purchases through her company. Flaps 5.
Speed checked.
Think like a C90 or like a CJ2 kind of thing. Anyway, ain't gonna happen. Ain't never gonna happen, but kind of cool if it did. Alright, so sales, still 3. And then Dixon is also 3, so we're good.
Flaps 5 set.
Mendo, 2400. But yeah, oh, there's hello, there's Chicago. Suddenly Chicago. Let's bug the flaps 5 speed.
2500.
It's Chicago.
Radio altimeter alive. Cabin crew, take your seats.
Awesome. Yeah, my outside view gets all jacked up after a period of time for some reason. I don't know why. Let's see. BR, oh, first officer fell asleep, exactly. Liberty, you think it's okay? 40? No, man. No, 40 is young. Oh, I'm older than that. 40 is good, man. Nope. Nope, you're good. Nope. 40 is not old. I mean, you can fly 121 until you're 65. You can fly 135 until you're like unable to get a medical. No, man, you're good. All right, so we're at flaps 5. You're down, flap 15.
Speed checked. Gear down.
All right, there's the runway. There's that. Let's get this down to our speed of what?
Flaps 15 set.
39. Flaps 30.
Speed checked. Flaps 30 set.
O'Hare, traffic, Skyhawk, 228,
right.
let's turn left across, runway 22 left, O'Hare.
O'Hare traffic, runway 35, 18, taxiing 22 left, O'Hare.
Looking good. Landing checklist.
Landing checklist. Engine start switches.
Continuous.
Speed brake.
Armed.
Landing gear.
Down.
Flaps.
Flaps 30. Green light.
Landing checklist completed. 1,000 feet. Stable. Autopilot on. Final approach fixed. Height checked. Missed approach altitude not set.
Set missed approach altitude.
2,600. Set.
Midway traffic, southwest 1202's 5 mile final, 22 left. Midway.
O'Hare's cooler.
Alright, so we're going 139. Good. We got no guidance for some reason.
500 feet.
O'Hare's cooler, he said. Alright, ignore.
400.
Chat for a second.
Approaching minimums.
We're a little high.
300.
Can't see the runway.
Minimums.
Sun. Oh my gosh, where's the landing point? Where's the aim point?
200.
Oh, I see it. Alright.
O'Hare traffic, Skyhawk 228, Lima, turning left base, runway 22 left.
10. Auto brake disarmed.
Oh, terrible. Awful.
O'Hare traffic, Skyhawk 228, Lima, turning left final, runway 22 left.
Awful.
Touch and go. O'Hare.
Awful.
O'Hare traffic, United 458, will be holding short at 22 left.
Ugh. Well, that was messy. I think it's this way. Actually, I think this is the wrong way. We never checked that. No, we're good. Now we'll check the landing rate in a second. I'm sure it was that great. Okay to clean up.
Roger.
Speed brakes disarmed. Yikes. Yeah, 40 is not too old at all. Exactly. Good job that you have is dangerous as flying a plane in the truck. Hey man, they're similar, I think. Liberty Man, driving a truck or flying a plane, I think is, in terms of danger, in terms of like chances of getting injured or killed, not to bring it down, but man,
Are you okay?
BR, you flew for a living professionally, but took a desk job detour. Looking to be in a spot right now where you got time and money to get back into it. Awesome, man. What did you do, BR? You feel a little bit behind the curve on the 121 hiring. Yeah, you should. If you got your 1,500 hours in your ATP, go for it, man. If it's what you want to do. If it's what you want to do. I don't know. Like personally, I think like where I am, like with my family and stuff. I mean, there's no way that even like 135 stuff would. So, as like I was saying, I mean, I think the only chance for me to fly anything bigger than a Piper Arrow at this point Or maybe a Seneca. I mean, like I said, like my partner and I are thinking about a Seneca.
United 458,
We
taking
should
off
make
runway
a call
22 left,
here.
departing to the east. We're making a left turn out for
Highway traffic, Southwest 102 crossing 13 right on Yankee. Actually, we're crossing all the runways on Yankee. Midway. Nice landing. Thanks, man. We'll see. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it would take like a lot of little tiny puzzle pieces to fall into place. And hopefully they will, but we'll see. And then maybe I can afford more than a 3090 or a 3080 Ti and 9900K for my simming. If Mrs. V or something.
Traffic on the way 35.
Company takes off. We'll see. All right, let's go to where are we going? Let's do this the right way. Oh, come on.
I'll give you just another second. I'm sorry.
3 minutes.
Let's pull up.
Alright, traffic 9458, climbing through 2000, be departing the area to the east.
I'm going to stop it right here for a second.
Over traffic, America 150, heavy departing runway 28 right, hold here.
Trying to pull up our gate. It is. Oh, come on.
Over traffic, Scott.
Oh my gosh. All right, let's do it this way.
Okay.
Airport info. Let's get our parking gates at Midway. Come on. Taxi. Parking. Parking spots. There we go.
Over traffic, Scott. Lima, we're turning on a left final for runway 22 left. O'Hare.
O'Hare traffic on the way 3518, turning left crosswind 22 left O'Hare.
Let's go Bravo 15. Let's see, next page. Bravo. 0 suitable parking. Whatever. How is that possible? No, that's not right. Like Southwest Park's there.
O'Hare traffic, Scott. 228 Lima, we're about on about
Alright, Charlie.
final for runway 22 left. Touchfield.
Charlie. 2. Yep. Alright. So we're going to Charlie 2, which is like right on the corner there. Yeah. BR, the real dream is winning the lottery and flying your own jet. Exactly. Yes. The citation. Oh, like a CJ2. I take a CJ2. Like a little one. Like a 3. Maybe like a CJ4. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna happen. I really don't. Plus I need like some. I need jet time. I need to get type rated. Alright, let's see. It's going to be right around the corner there, and then we'll check the landing rate, which I think was okay. I don't know. That was not the best approach.
Chicago here, traffic, Skywest 3252.
Gladys PC24. Yeah. BR, that'd be money. Alright, let's see. Oops, Charlie Gates are over here. And we are not on any taxi line. I see a marshal alert. Let's see. Hang on. I think that's our gate. And never mind all the ground equipment. Yep, that's our guy.
Traffic, Scott, situated. We're coming around this time. We'll stop. 122 left.
I don't see the, like, a lot of times there's numbers that tell you how far off you are, but this guy's not giving us any numbers. He's just telling us, come back, come back. Alright. We're like 1 knot.
Fire traffic, Skyhawk 228.
Sorry, not this guy. This
Turning
girl.
left crossing, runway 22 left.
Alright, keep it coming, she's saying. Let's go, come on. Tell me when to cut it. And cool. That's it.
Oh, have traffic stop 228 left. Turning left down and runway 22 left.
Parking brake is set. 2 blues, 1 red. Engine's dead. Let's get some ground power. Cool. Lights and doors. Let's call
Check.
GSX. Start the deboarding.
Cabin crew, disarm doors and cross-check.
Deboarding requested.
It should bring the jetway. Here it comes. Cool. BR, there is a pretty nice freeware midway. I have, oh my gosh, man, BR, I have the, I think it's the G.Skill Designs midway, but I wasn't planning on going here, so I didn't link it like through Symlink. So like I don't I never I didn't plan to come here, so I didn't link it. But I have like a really good midway. James, man, I'm gonna read this even though it was deleted. If you get the chance, you need to fly into Kilo Romeo Yankee Yankee. They got a restaurant called the Elevation Chop House. Oh, where, James, where is that, man? If it's on the East Coast, I'm down. All right, let's see. Landing rate, 161 feet per minute. All right, well, here, look. I'm going to put this up for you guys all to see. The landing was okay. The flight was good. It was fun. Guys, that was an awesome flight. Awesome stream. I think I'm going to call it. Anybody watching who hasn't subscribed and you guys like this stuff, hit subscribe. Don't forget to hit the like button though, by the way, guys. It definitely helps the channel. And we have a lot of fun over in the Discord, so head over to the Discord. I'm actually going to head over to Discord right now because yeah, it's been a while. So anyway, I really appreciate you all hanging out and bearing with me on that kind of what turned out to be a random VATSIM flight. And tomorrow night, man, y'all, King Air, VATSIM, like VATSIM carnage in the King Air, like all up and down the California coast. It's going to be awesome. So don't forget to you know, if you guys want to hang out tomorrow night. Starting at, I think it's 7:30. Check the channel. Anyway, James, it's in Kennesaw, Georgia. Oh, okay. That's not too far. I mean, I've flown down to like PDK, Cobb County. Is that by like Peachtree to Cab? Because I've been down there before. So that's not out of range for the Arrow. Anyway. Guys, I gotta call it. It's late, and my face is kind of sweating from this VR headset. So, thank you all. I appreciate it. It's been fun, and we will see you all tomorrow night. Liberty Flight, yeah, man. You too. Hey, don't forget, everybody, go check out Liberty Flight's channel. By the way, it's epic. It's fun. Hang out on his streams. It is a ton of fun. So anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow night. In the King Air in California. But for now, that's it for me. Y'all have a good night. Bye-bye.